Hello. Hello. As you can see, I have somewhat planned out the next steps. I really had to think about it. I'm trying to use the yarn they gave me the best I can, but I'm so low on it. I'm so low on it. Hi, Kai Bells. I'm doing a little better. How are you today? How are you? Also, we were talking about freaking tavern lo-fi last week, and now I just need to find some and listen to it. Some nice medieval. I don't know how to find it. Um, that's a single. Ooh, maybe this one. Oh, it's such a short playlist. We'll do this. Whoa. Ancient tavern songs with hip hop beats. That sounds kind of sick. We'll see how some of these albums go. Okay, I got 4 lined up. Not too bad. Very sleepy though. I hear you. Hopefully you can get some good rest tonight. You have any weekend plans? Oh, do I have? Okay, I did. Oh, let me get the puzzle pinned. Um, boom, bam. Okay, puzzle is pinned. Anyone who would like to indulge. And I think we're gonna get a move on. We're gonna start right away. This weird little string I don't know how to handle. This one is obviously like too long, but I don't know what side to cut off. Maybe I'll cut off this side. I guess I don't need to. I'm not using it. It's not in my calculations. You can't really tell on camera, but these are 2 different yellows. And I am just trying to figure out ways to not waste yarn, but also have this turn out all right. And then I have this really bright yellow. And this bright yellow is gonna go, so around the white will be bright yellow, and then these two. And then I need to decide what color I'm gonna put in the middle of it, which I think is gonna end up being this burnt orange. Oh, I didn't lock the auto zoom on this camera. Hold on. I don't know why it resets every time, but it does. There we go. Boom. No plans really, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll have more energy tomorrow. Oh, the music's a bit loud. You're right. I forgot to turn it down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me know if that's a little better. Hopefully it is. Hopefully. I don't know how far. I'm hoping to get at least the 2 rows done. These 2 rows done today. Ah! And then the only thing I need to really contemplate and figure out is the bow. Which I've been thinking about, and I might... I've been kind of torn because I was thinking about doing it just red since I have 3 shades of red that already are really close to each other. Dang, these get so loose. So interesting to me how much they loosen up. I don't really know how to solve that problem. Interesting. That would look good. Yeah, I just don't really know what else I could do. And then I have like the little knot in the middle is initially well, I think it's a cape, mind you. I don't think it's a bow. I keep calling it a bow. I think it's actually like a cloak of some kind. But I might do the outside part red and then the inside part yellow with whatever yellow I have left over. That's my only idea so far. And then I have to decide if I want to do like a shirt instead of the actual green of the frog, because it is going to be near impossible to find enough greens that match. It's just going to be so hard if I go with the green. I still haven't found one. Hi, Shell. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thanks for your patience with me, y'all. For real, though. I really try to avoid to make unexpected changes, but sometimes I just get to a point where I cannot, you know? Where I simply cannot. And I don't know why I don't know sooner, but my brain just loves to let me know last minute. So I'm sorry about the last minute change. Aw, I appreciate you saying that, Shell. That goes for all of you too. Always take care of yourselves first. Always, 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 always. Always, always. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start with the chomping of enough of these light yellow ones to fill the holes I need to, which will be because these ones also need to be doubled up. With you being off, I grinded the ish out of Palea. Nice. Did you get it? Are you close? I know I'm the same way. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm done, and then I end up doing it. I'm the same way. Okay, these turned out to be 2 different lengths. How did I manage that? Oh no, they're fine. These ones are a little wrinkly. You can tell someone started a project with this yellow and never finished it. Or look after yourself. We don't mind at all. Yeah, sometimes you just don't know till you know. Sometimes you just don't know until you try to hit go live and then everything tells you not to. I also feel like on those days where I'm just sometimes it's good to push yourself through those moments and be like, "Oh, I just need to do it." But when I like there's just a certain headspace I know is not good to sort of push the threshold on for me, you know? And yesterday was one of those moments. Ow. I just like dropped the scissors and almost stabbed them through my hand. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can't stay away from Palea. There's something about it. There's just something about it. I needed 1 more butterfly and about 10 to 15 of each egg. So all the hard stuff is done minus 1 butterfly. So how many of each egg? I'm assuming you get the eggs the same way you got like the coal during the holiday event. by just like mining and stuff. How many of each color egg do you need? Aren't there 3 colors? Right? Isn't it the streams that always get you? I'm the same way. I'll watch someone play it and I'm just like, well, I kind of want to be a part of that. They really do make it look fun. How is that possible? You gotta give like the good Palia creators credit where credit's due, because they are holding that game down with like community events and stuff like that. It's without them, where would we be? Truly, where would Palia be? Picked a pretty puzzle today. It was just like a daily recommendation. We have the algorithm to thank, I suppose. I really like this one though. It's got nice subtle colors in it. 25, pure RNG. Each color is tied to a different skill, so green is mining, red is hunting, blue is fishing, yellow is bug catching. Okay, so there's 4. I see. And they're kind of making you do all of them, all the skills. I see. I don't know if I've got it in me. And there's only like, what, a weekish left? A week and a few days to finish them up. I just can't. I can't even imagine. What are the rewards? Are there like name tags or something? What are the exclusive rewards this month? Oh yeah, and isn't the big update soon? I don't know why I think that. I think I heard someone talking about it. I loaded up playing on Switch today and went, no wonder Kaibels doesn't play on the Switch. It's garbage. It went on PC. Yeah. It really is bad. The only point of understanding I have for it is like I know from what Concerned Dave said that it's very expensive to update the Switch. But it's really no excuse. Especially with all the money they are probably making with these lunar paths now. I cannot get myself to pay for a lunar path. If you want to get all the rewards, you have to pay $50 a path. It's just absurd. That's too much. That's simply too much. I've actually no idea. I'm doing all of this for possible trash. Usually they're pretty good. I think there were a couple paths that didn't have awesome stuff, and those happened to be the ones I committed to finishing as well, even though there were no exclusive rewards. But those rewards are what motivates me 90% of the time. The FOMO, you know, the FOMO gets me good. And they said they weren't gonna do that. I'd never spend money on the path. I'm actually ignoring it and just unlock stuff as I go. Yeah, same. I cannot. Especially with how fast they are releasing them. I thought they were gonna do like 4 a year, like 1 every quarter. Max? Nope. They're doing them like once a month. There's already 4 different paths out, and they've only just introduced that system. And I'm just, the pressure of keeping up with that is too much. It's too much. Too much money. In this economy? In this economy? I know Paley is a free game, but that's expensive, although the outfits have always been expensive too, considering they're just cosmetic. Yeah, they have. They have. And I know that's how they keep the game running and this and that and this and that. And yeah, but the $50 lunar paths are a lot to ask. At least the game's still free, unlike Disney Dreamlight Valley. How they swore the game would be free to play someday, and then like last year at some point they were like, actually it's never going to be free. And we're going to start charging for all the cool fun stuff in the shop. DDV really sort of, they turned on us. They turned on their community, which I think is why a lot of people kind of start playing it. I think I just don't have a game with quests going on right now. Like, I'm done with the story in Pocopia, so it's just doing whatever I want. And sometimes all you need is a good quest, you know? You just need a game to tell you what to do. I know exactly that feeling. Like, I just started on a new Minecraft server, and, you know, Minecraft is very, like, choose your own adventure. And it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes you just want to load up a game and have a quest list. That's so relatable. I'm still mad at DDV for that. Me too. Me freaking too. I tried playing hard during the last DLC and I just couldn't get into it. I was waiting for DDV to be free because I wasn't sure if I would like it. When they said it wasn't going to happen, now I'm never buying it. I honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And they're kind of doing the same thing where it's like, their DLCs aren't as expensive as I thought they would charge for them. Like $30 is, I think that's what it's been. It could be worse, but when you're in like the premium store, they have some cosmetics locked behind this like quarterly seasonal bundle or whatever. So you have to buy the most expensive Moonstone bundle in order to get these items. So they're doing weird stuff like that. Oh, cries in 60 Canadian. Maybe it's more expensive than I remember. And didn't they just release another new DLC? It's been so long since I've kept up on like the new stuff for DDV. But yeah, they kind of turned on their community, which is really sad. It's really, really sad. I know a lot of people were waiting for that free to play moment. I feel like a lot more people would have joined too, like a lot. I don't think they're afraid of, you know, being a Disney incorporated company. I imagine they're like, we'll never run out of money. This game will be up forever. So they don't need to hear out the community and do what the community would prefer. Just a big company, big association, I guess, cuz who actually makes it? I forget who makes it, but they're obviously just like paying for the rights. Who makes that? Is it Gameloft? I don't know why I can't think of who makes that. I should know this. I played it for so long. It's Gameloft, right? Yes, Shell is our resident Canadian. Canadian. It's on Xbox Game Pass if you really want to try it. Oh, for free? Well, because you pay monthly for Xbox Game Pass, right? I don't have an Xbox, so I don't really know how it works. Played the first two DLCs and I couldn't get into the last one. And this year has good free characters coming, but I just can't wait. I did not like the first DLC for DDB, the Eternity Isle one. I did not like it, but Storybook Vale, I was like, this is everything. This is what I wanted. I loved Storybook Vale. And I just have not checked out the Wish Blossom Ranch one at all. And then there's a new one. There's already another new one. And that's the one I can't recall if it's already out or not, but I don't know what it's called. Yes, Kybel is across the big pond. The big old pond. Hated Eternity Isle too? Yes! Yeah, Wish Blossom Ranch didn't really pull me in. Now, I will say, I love Cruella de Vil. So it was cool seeing her introduced to the story. But a lot of people were really into the whole mounts thing, and I just wasn't. It didn't capture my attention, you know? It didn't super capture me. I will say though, when I do log in, I spend all my time in the valley anyway. All of it. I don't even go to the DLC islands. Cause I'm like if and when I do log in, it's just me trying to complete the star path, and 90% of the star path is caters to the valley to make it accessible to more players, so I just end up being there. Because I don't have a ton of time on my hands to like play outside of that, you know? Once I found out I actually had to level up the mounts to do stuff, I was out. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Too many things to play. There's just too many fun things. I don't know how I'm getting these such different lengths. I don't know how. It is interesting how the structure of yarn changes once it's been used for a project. Because it really starts to unravel easier. I think that's so interesting. Let's get these over here. I do agree though, the free characters have been pretty good. I still haven't unlocked a lot of them, but like Lady and the Tramp are in the game now, right? Like I said, I struggle to keep up with the news, with the updates. Am I? Yes, okay, good. We're on the right track. I don't know why, I just feel like doing all the cuts first. I'm feeling it. Lady and the Tramp were the most recent. Oh, they showed Hercules and Pocahontas for this year too? Ooh. I love Pocahontas. That's such a good movie. Also Hercules, mind you. Hercules is like I can't watch that movie without crying. The second go the distance starts to play, I'm just a puddle. I'm a puddle. Oh, your clocks change next week? Oh man, you'll go back to being 7 hours ahead? Frick. How do we petition for the clocks to stop changing? I don't understand why we still have daylight savings. It's very outdated. I don't understand. And I don't like it much. I was having a fun conversation with my friends last night, trying to decide if pets adjust to daylight savings the same way us people, humans, have to. It's something I'm very curious about. Because I low-key have a theory that animals can just read clocks. If they can learn tricks, they can learn how to read a clock, I'm telling you. I believe this. They don't fool me. Yeah, they don't change them in Arizona. There's two completely random areas of the US that don't even change their clocks, which make sense. I think it was like local legislature and they just voted to delete it. And that's it. It was that easy. 2 or 3 hours ahead. Yeah, you're in Eastern, huh? Yeah, a couple hours ahead. I'm in Mountain, so I'm in like the most obscure time zone in the US, except for Arizona time zone where they don't even have daylight savings. But not a lot of people use Mountain Time. I will say, streaming has gotten me more familiar and aware of time zones. My cat is weirdly good with time. I'll tell him what time I need to go, I need to get up, and he'll wake me up. See, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, I also think it's worth saying that I think animals just have like a better natural clock. Like, you know, you think about like farm animals and stuff, how they really do like wake up with the sun. But I think indoor domesticated animals can just read clocks. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. My problem is I assume everyone is in my time zone. Well, here's the thing. A lot of people, especially on Twitch, a lot of people are on Eastern time. I don't know what that's about. I want to see the actual statistics, but I feel like a disproportionate amount of people are on Eastern time who watch Twitch. You're either on Eastern or Pacific, but very few streamers operate in Mountain or Central. At least on the corner of the internet that I'm in. It's weird, I'm telling ya. I think cats are a lot smarter than we give them credit for, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, an ad break just started. I'm so sorry. I did not give a warning. I'll take a little puzzle break. Puzzle time. This really is a gorgeous puzzle. Absolutely gorgeous. I love how soft the color scheme is. I needed soft vibes today. Hmm. Oh, got an edge. I like this little like purple bush. Purple pink. Hmm. Oh, edge. The tavern music is kind of hitting. Some of it's a little. The audio mixing is not consistent, but it's vibes. It like ignites a part of my soul. Like I can feel my ancestry screaming in joy over like the the Celtic vibes. I always wanted to learn how to play the fiddle. Always wanted to learn. Never did. I feel like I would have been a bard. I do. I really do. I want to play D&D someday. And I want to be a bard. Everyone should be back from ads. Thank you for your patience with ads. Kai Bells, you said, I did until I started using Twitch, and almost all the people I watch are on some kind of some kind of American time, for real. It's all American time. Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you really start to like look into your follow list, like not you specifically, but I find that not a lot of not a lot of Australian people are streaming. Like there's just a lot of Americans that stream, you know? A lot of Americans that stream. But I don't run into as many Aussies or even UK folk that stream, and I'm curious as to why that is. I mean, I know a lot of Americans are unhappy with how work in general happens in this country, so that could be part of it. Can we add a Fiddle Friday when we run out of crafts? You know what? I like that idea. Write that one down. Write that one down. I have a ukulele I never learned how to play. That's still on the list of things to learn. I really do want to get back into playing at least one instrument, even if it's just messing around. I always did something musical in my life for like, gosh, for all of school. Since I was very young and we were all forced to go to music class up until the point I was doing choir in high school, but I always did something sort of musically related, and I'd love to get back to being able to read music. When I think of bards, I think of Skyrim and the people you find on the roads going to the Bards College. I love that. Skyrim is at the top of my list of games to play. I may have told y'all, but I just bought last sale. I bought all of the Elder Scrolls games. And we will be doing an Elder Scrolls marathon at some point. 100%. I think I'll really enjoy them. I get a little nervous about playing something like that on stream only because I do not want anyone to just come in and spoil stuff. It makes me so sad, but I think that's just sort of the name of the game. If you're on Twitch and you're playing a new game, you just kind of have to accept the fact that it might get spoiled. But still, I follow two people that are from New Zealand or Australia, and one from the UK. Everyone else is Eastern or PST. Yeah. I want to see the stats. I want to see the actual stats. There's gotta be. Twitch has gotta have them tucked away somewhere. Skyrim playthrough when? I challenge you not to be a stealth archer. Oh no, but that's my thing. But I love stealthing. See, and I know nothing about the game. Nothing. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it looks like. I know absolutely zero about it. So I'm going in with a very fresh little baby mind and I'm so excited. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played a single Elder Scrolls game ever. Ever. So it's going to be good times. It's going to be really fun to check out and I'm excited. It is one of those that I've known I need to play. A lot of people have told me I should play and I would like it. And it's the time is near. The time is very near. You're in for such a treat. I have like 1,000 hours in Skyrim and never beat the main story. Ooh. Wow, that's impressive. You have all those hours and never beat the main story. That means there's either a ton to do or it's just one of those games that you don't like feel the need to finish the story because you just get lost in the world, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's probably one of my favorite kinds of games. That's kind of how Breath in the Wild and I have been. I never finished the main story because I got so sidetracked with all the other fun things going on. And I've put not quite 1,000 hours, I imagine, but I've put a decent amount of time into my first Breath of the Wild playthrough. There's so many side quests. Oh, I love that. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it? No, wait. I think I could be wrong. Is Elder Scrolls in general Bethesda? Because in Bethesda games, I know this from Hylian, that you can like it is okay, because I know that you can like kill the wrong NPC and it completely changes your entire playthrough. And that's all I know. Never played a Bethesda game before though. I've heard plenty. I've never done it myself. Okay, couple more pieces and I'll get back to the craft. I'm having fun. Sometimes they won't let certain ones die, which is nice, but you can definitely have some people die and it becomes inconvenient. I believe that. I think that that's pretty cool gameplay mechanics that you can like seriously alter the course of your game like that. Hmm. Hmm. No, doesn't go there. Ooh, ooh. Okay, one more. One more piece. Just one more. I remember I spawned into a town, dragon came and attacked a blacksmith in town, and she died. Oh, I was rattled and restarted from the last save. You were like, no, not the working woman. Um, I don't know why, that just makes me think of, did anyone ever see A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger in it? It's probably one of my all-time favorite movies, not gonna lie. And there's a female blacksmith in it, and she's so badass. Honestly, that whole movie is badass. And it kind of makes me emotional. But I love the bard in A Knight's Tale too. He's funny. I don't remember that actor's name at all, but he did well with that role. Hopefully he's not a shitbag now. Unfortunately, a lot of people turned into not great people from that era of filmmaking. Okay, I know I said one more piece and I just kept going, but it's because I'm addicted, okay? Okay? Yeah, never meet your heroes is so real. Yeah, I kind of learned that eventually. I don't know. Maybe I just grew up, but you know, when you're a kid, you're like, God, I wanna meet all my favorite celebrities so bad or whatever. And then maybe it's just the way the world went. I don't know. I don't know. But definitely got to a point where I was like, celebrities are just people. And 90% of the time, they're people who got a lot of money and that money turned them into not good people. And yeah, I just sort of learned at some point that they're not worth putting on a pedestal by any means. But I remember being a kid and just being like obsessed with celebrities or whatever. The rose colored glasses fell off. They're gone. And I just kind of get the ick from celebrities. I just get the ick. There's a few good ones. They're far and few, but they're out there. Far and few. I don't know that if I ever saw a celebrity, if I'd ever like go up to them though. Crushing that puzzle. Honestly, I think I'm just moving pieces around and putting them in a general area so it looks like I'm doing a lot and I'm not actually doing a lot, but it's 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 giving me life. The colors are just so nice. Okay, we'll get back to the craft though. Got a little distracted. Got a little bit distracted. Also kind of moving them around. Sometimes that's what must be done. Sometimes this is the way. Mm. If you guys don't finish by 7 p.m. EST. Okay, so what time is that? Okay, so that'll be 5 our time. Get in there. Get into Paleo Shell. Get in there. You've got work to do. You've got eggs to find. Shell, I want to see your paleo plot someday. Are you a decorator? I feel like you're a decorator. I don't know that, but I have a feeling. I wish I would have decorated my plot more. But now I'm at a point where I'm unwilling to change it because it feels like a time capsule. And there's too many things to decorate. It's like in DDV, the only decorating I've ever done has been because of dream snaps. But I just sort of leave everything where it is. I don't know why. I'm like that in a lot of games. You've probably seen that sort of reflected in Pokopia, where I'm like, well, there's a house supposed to be here, so a house shall be here. But I'm not very good at like demolishing and redesigning areas. I'm just not very good at it. I'm not very motivated by it. Redone my plot like 4 times, but I'm working on it. I just built a cool shed. Ooh. Yeah, I never did finish my IKEA plot. That's something I should probably do. At the very least, I need to finish my IKEA plot. But now there's so many more furniture sets, I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to go about it. My paleo plot is a work in progress, but almost done. Ooh, I want to see. Do you like how I've done it, even if I never return? On the off chance you do return, at least you'll feel like you have a home. I think that's why I don't change my house much, because if I do go back to Palia, it's purely fueled by like nostalgia, and having my home be the same as it was back when I really liked playing Palia helps me enjoy myself more, I think. They released a new furniture set you can craft now. They were originally just Twitch drops. Ooh, wait, what's the set called? There's also the whatever set you have to get from going around in a party, and it's like the vines and I don't want to say spring, but kind of springy. Oh, the bee furniture. Yes. I think I only ever got the chair or something. I think I have a couple of bee chairs. The bee furniture is cute. Yes, I will. I wish there was a way to kind of direct you to like an AC dream address. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew too. I know that there's like the new house touring system, but I don't know how that works. Like with your, like if you have to be friends or if you can look someone up. I have no idea how that works. I don't think you can look someone up yet. Dream addresses were really a cool idea. Because you could also like create a dream address and then tear down your island and that dream address still existed, and I think that that's really cool. You can put your home up for display for the week, but you have to log in to do it. And then I could search you by username. Oh, you can search by username? Oh. Aha. And you don't have to be friends, even though feel free to add your Palia usernames in the Discord, because I will add you on my friends list if we're not already friends. Like I put mine up for the week so you could sign in and go to the house board and search my username. Oh, I love that. But you have to select a plot every week. Oh yeah, in order to tour, you have to put a plot up. Is that what you're saying? For a while, I was trying so hard to get the, there's one nameplate that I didn't get the the base version of, and it was like the hard eyes one or something. So I was trying so hard to upload my plot every week and just get enough likes for that one base nameplate that I didn't have, and I never got it, so I kind of gave up. I think once people started going really hard on the paleo plots, it got pretty difficult to get those likes. When it first started though, I remember it was pretty smooth, pretty easy before everyone was really doing it to the max, you know. And then people figured out how to glitch furniture and make some really cool stuff. I was outshone. Oh, yours is just shell dog. Sick. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. I go in like 25 houses every week to get my tickets to to spread some love. And Palia needs people like you. Have they expanded that ticket shop yet? I think last time I was in it, they had a couple of nameplates you could purchase and then all the jukeboxes. And that was it. And pretty much shell dog in every game. Oh, sometimes they flag the hell part? That's your name. That's rude and they can F off. That's so bizarre. The things games will flag, but children still aren't safe online. You know what I mean? But Roblox still has creeps in it, you know? It's like auto mod. Make it make sense. It's the same nameplate, jukebox, and a sign. Oh, I forget the sign. Bounce flower. Oh yeah, they did add the bounce flower to that. I forget. Fantasy life? I had to name myself Noodle. Frick. That's just my name. I was born with that name. Come on. Come on. Fantasy Life is officially on my to play list. I also want to play Dragon Quest. People have been talking so much about Dragon Quest because of Pokopia. I want to know what they mean. I want to get in there. You'd really love Fantasy Life I? Is that the newest one? Remind me. Remind me. Yes, it is. Okay, okay, okay. As it should be. I feel like you could spend all day playing Fantasy Life I. And when I love a new game, I will play it and I will play it and I will play it. And time just vanishes. I remember when I was first really enjoying Minecraft, I was sitting down at my computer for like 14 hours at a time playing it. I just couldn't pull myself away. I couldn't do it. I just like experiencing and learning new things. It's almost like once I know everything though, I get a little like less excited to play games. Like once the exploration is over, I get a little sad sometimes. Once I know what's around every corner. Last one. It's also really fun to play games when other people are playing them. Just like the community aspect. It makes it more fun. Like Palia. Freaking loved playing Palia when it first came out because of everyone else who was also playing it. Okay, now I have all the yellows cut, but I want to see what's going on with this. It looks like there's just some wrapped around, but it ends. There's two ends here, and it's bugging me. And I can't tell. Why? Oh no. One of them is a center pole, that's why. And the other one is the outside pole. Oh no. I see now. I see. Oh my goodness. And the center pole has so much pulled out of it. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? Alright, let me wind it back up. Round and round we go. Whoop. Okay, all is well. Let's start actually latch hooking, shall we? I blame the lady at the thrift store who bought all the spare yarn. You know what? Me too. There's so much to do. Oh wait, I missed some stuff. I missed some stuff. Let me scroll up a little. Love It Same, my personal game of the last year, followed by Grand Bazaar. Ooh, Grand Bazaar is another. That one's a Story of Seasons, right? I played the Story of Seasons game that was remastered, I think, before Grand Bazaar came out. What was that called? I don't remember. There's so much to do in fantasy life, you can really sink some time into it. It was your game of the year, too, probably, followed by Hades. Even though I got it late December, I didn't really get many new games last year. Never played the Hades. Yes, A Wonderful Life. Yes, 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 yes. A Wonderful Life. She can be the villain in this story. Agreed. All right, let's get to yarn and pretty much the plan is bright yellow next to the white, and then can't really see. There we go. Oh boy. Come on. And I think I'm just gonna take that entire burnt orange color off the top and do something else with it. I think that is what's gonna happen. I think that might be the only yarn that this set came with that I may not use at all, in fact. It's just there's such an awkward number of them that I don't really know how to use them. A Wonderful Life made me cry when I got credits. I never got very far in it. I never did. I don't know why. I think another game came out at the time, possibly Tears of the Kingdom or something, but something else came out around that time and it pulled me away. I also love that we all have similar game taste. It makes recommendations like easier, and I I trust the recommendations, you know what I mean? When y'all tell me to check out a game, I'm like, okay. Okay. You understand me. Eh. Eh. Oh boy. What did I do? How did I manage that? What happened here? What happened? I thought that was going so well. It caught something very strangely. Huh. Okay, trying that again. Taking that from the top. Oh boy. Okay, way better. Way better. I think I'm doing this in a way I'll like. Hopefully I've thought this out enough. You really can barely tell the difference between these two darker yellows, so I'm hoping that that will work in my favor. Excuse me. Eh. Oh, I did it again. How am I managing that? I don't understand what's happening. Somehow it's catching one of the strands. That's so bizarre. Okay. Maybe I need to go a little slower with these bright yellows. There we go. Okay, and one of these. Oh, a bunch of little black fibers got caught up in that one. And then I just have to decide what color is going in the middle. You're loving the music, it's a vibe. I'm so happy. We're testing tavern music today, and so far, so good. Which one do I put in the middle here? I thought about putting the burnt orange color in the middle. I think that decision will come later. I don't think I'm ready for that. Because I think what I'm gonna do, where this whole row next to it in between the black and here, this is supposed to be that burnt orange color, but I am not gonna have enough. So it's gonna be one of these oranges that replaces it. I just haven't decided if it should be the darker orange or the lighter one because the darker one is so shiny. And I'm not sure I want to change the texture visually of the whole whole thing. I'm thinking it'll probably end up being this orange. This one is just so freaking shiny. I don't know how to feel about that. That's the only thing I haven't decided yet. Contemplating these colors this morning was enough. See, the only other thing I'm thinking about now is, would I rather these two be the same or these two be the same? Because I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I think I need to get maybe one more section done and then it'd be easier to decide. I might switch these around a little bit, and it shouldn't change the count. And I have a couple extras for each color, but I almost feel like the ones in the middle are the ones that should be the same. Let me do, at the very least, I can do all of the bright yellow. At the very, very least. Eh. Okay, Link, move, scooch, scooch. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to switch the way I'm doing this. I'm thinking I just move this one though. What if I move this one, put it there? Ay, ay, ay. I get decision paralysis if it's not obvious. This is why doing art is so difficult for me. Because I get to a point where I'm like, ooh, this color or a color that's a half shade darker, you know? I don't know why my brain is like this. I think I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do all the bright yellow first and then decide the other part later. This is the strat. Excuse me. Oh, whoa. These are very uneven. Hello? Hello? I gotta trim this up a little bit. Jeez. Puzzles turned into me just moving pieces into almost groups. Sometimes that's the best way to do a puzzle though. You gotta choose a color. That's how I do puzzles. That's my strategy. Choose a color and then just put those pieces together. Or as many of them as you can. That's my favorite way to do them. I think the only time, so I'm not much of a colors person. I don't know if I've said this. I don't have a good relationship with colors, which sounds really weird, but the only time I really love and appreciate colors is in photos and in turn things like art and puzzles and stuff like that. But I'm really bad at expressing colors from my own creative brain, if that makes any sense at all. I like my furniture is not colored. I'm not like some interior like if you saw my room, it's like all grays and stuff. It's grayscale and it's kind of sad, and I have one accent color, which is red, but that's it. That's it. But I love doing a puzzle that has a ton of colors in it, or observing art that has a ton of colors in it. I'm just not good at producing it myself. I don't know why. I don't know why. I is who I is. Gorgeous. Excuse me. Oh wow. Those got very uneven. There we go. I'm glad that these yellow ones aren't appearing as like curly as these light purple ones did. The light purple ones showed up so curly. The light purple was also kind of a shiny yarn. And you can't really tell once it's all next to each other. Hmm. Noted. Noted. This is so funny like that though. You could get nothing forever and then one piece will click and just, yeah, chain reaction. Yes. Do you have a favorite color except green? I love green. I love red. I really do like red. I don't know where my love of red came from. But at some point it really did become the only accent color to all my furniture. I like it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But those are like the only two colors that I like to be surrounded by, are like green and red. And not necessarily together, because then I just think of Christmas and I don't love that. I really don't love that. Oh no, what have I done? I've sort of shoved all these in the corner and now they're messy. Oh no. Okay, wait. This one's a little longer. This one's a little longer. Maybe these two were destined to be together. What is everyone's favorite color? That is a question for you as well. I love hearing people's favorite colors, especially if it's like a weirdly specific shade. That's how you know someone really loves a color. When they're like, no, I don't like orange, I like tangerine. Okay. I love that. Green followed by yellow. My mother loves yellow as well. To the point where like a lot of the flowers in the garden are yellow. Which I think is pretty cool. Okay, these are just uneven. Okay. Gotta fix this problem. Look at that. Now there's just a little itty bitty. Eh. Eh. Ooh, ocean colors, blue, greens, gray, grayish blues, and turquoise. Okay, so this is a weird reference, but Fortnite just released a new, not a new map, but parts of a new map. And there's a bunch of these icebergs. And I'm not kidding, when I've just like stared at them. I've just like been in game and just staring at these icebergs. Do you know the kind of like green blue that I'm talking about when when in reference to icebergs? Because I love that color. It's magical. Absolutely magical. I used to really like blue. I do like purple too. Frick, I forgot about purple. I'm a huge fan of purple. I am a huge fan of purple. I don't really have purple things though. I don't have purple things at all. But I like it. But I like it. Oh, you know, that's not true. I have the purple iPhone. Whatever generation had like a nice purpley color one. What was that? iPhone 14 or something? I don't know. I don't even know what I have. Yes, I love a dark purple. Like, I wish you guys could see the true color of this one here. Because it is so nice. But this terrible camera just does not show the depth of it. Need a fuzz. Scratchy fuzz. I can't quite reach this top area. I need to reposition a little bit. Ooh, what color jewelry do I choose? Silver? I use all silver piercings and I have a couple necklaces in silver that I don't take off. So oh, that's hard to say. I think I've always gravitated more to gold jewelry, and then one time when I was living in Oregon, oh no, have I lost a part? Oh, he's down here. When I was living in Oregon and I got my job back with Starbucks back in 2019 when I first moved there because it was just right down the road and easy to get back. I had to change my nose rings because I had my nose double pierced. And for a long time, I had like a rainbow, you know, like the oxidized titanium, how it has that like cool rainbow effect to it. I had a couple of rings in that were that color. And rejoining with a company, you could only have one stud, and then I had to fill the other one with like what they call it, a freckle. So it was just like a little spot. It was just like a filler thing. But the jeweler told me I should be using bronze and gold tones more than silver tones. I don't know. I don't remember why. I don't know if it was like a skin tone thing or what. I don't know. I think there's also like different, like if you're this, like it what was it? What was it? Mind you, this was in Oregon. So part of me is like, was it my horoscope? Like, why did they tell me that? There was a reason they told me that. But ever since then, I've gravitated a lot more to warmer toned jewelry, and I do like it more than the cooler tone jewelry on me. I fear they were right. I fear whatever they used to decide that for me, they were correct. Silver for me always. I think it fed my mouth. Fed my mouth. Fed my nose. Fed everywhere. Fed everywhere. Probably has to do with their skin tone or something. Yeah, I don't remember why they did it. It was definitely not like an official analysis or anything. It was just like a jeweler who was like, this is the vibe. And I believed them. I'm lucky that my job let me keep all my piercings, as they should. Like, we need to get over the whole, if you have colored hair or piercings, you're not as professional. Like, get over it. Also, tattoos being a part of that. Like, this is the 21st freaking century. Can we stop it with that? Just let people express themselves and still give them a job. I don't understand. It's up to us as a society to choose whether it's a stigmatized thing or not, and we can just say no. We can just say it's fine, and it can be fine. Thank you. Thanks, Shell. I couldn't get to the mute fast enough. I try to mute for those things because I don't know how loud they are. And sometimes I scream. Sometimes I have very controlled sneezes, and sometimes I have scream sneezes. As long as your tattoo isn't something appropriate, that's a good point. It's totally fair. Yeah, nothing inappropriate, but like, if you have like a freaking pine tree tattooed on your forearm and you can't work at Starbucks because of it, I'm like, okay. Okay, whatever. I think they finally adjusted some of those policies, but for the longest time, like when I first got hired, back in, I mean, we're talking about 2015. So not so long ago, like, I thought we were more progressive than that back in 2015. But if you had any visible tattoos, you had to wrap them in bandages. You had to cover them. You weren't allowed to have any tattoos or colored hair or piercings on your face. But you could have your ears pierced, but no nose piercings or anything. Even if it was like cultural, you couldn't have it. Because a lot of face piercings are cultural. I have some tattoos. I have two. Um One of them's very small and pretty invisible, and the other one is just bad because of maybe someday I'll tell the story, but it was like a garage tattoo essentially. And I think it traumatized me enough that I didn't get any after that, but I have a list in my phone. I have a note of all the tattoos I've wanted for a long time, and they're expensive. It's not even the commitment part of it that I struggle with. It's the sheer amount of money it costs to get a tattoo done. And I need to prioritize fixing the one that I don't like before I go and get more. Um but yeah, I have one on my wrist right here, which you can yeah, I don't even think you can. Oh, you can kind of see it. It's a white semicolon. It was the first tattoo I ever got. And my mother nearly disowned me for it. It was the time where people were getting semicolon tattoos, you know? The other one's on the back of my arm, but I will likely never show anyone a photo of that. It's like, it's not inappropriate, but it's bad and it needs to be fixed really, really bad. Tattoos show you can sit still through an annoying procedure that can be painful. I think it shows a great trait for work. Exactly. You can endure pain, mental and physical, because it's both. Getting a tattoo is a battle of both. It really is. Some people are immune to that level of pain, though. It blows my mind. It's very impressive. Very impressive. There are certain parts of my body I would never tattoo just because, like, if I pinch myself there, it hurts so bad that I know I could not sit through a tattoo. Like, what's a good example? Like, there's a part of my shoulders that's really sensitive. I don't think I could ever get tattooed in the super bony parts or something like that. I don't know. It just, ooh, gives me the chills. Or like the rib cage. I don't know how people do it. I just don't know how people do it. I would fold. My tattoo actually didn't hurt. It just felt a little scratchy, but probably where I placed it. That's how I feel about the back of my arm. The back of my arm did not bother me at all. At all. It was just like, yeah, it was like scratchy. It was like a dull, it wasn't a dull pain. I don't want to say pain, but it was just like a dull sort of annoyance rather. But I don't think I could ever, I have a lot of pre-existing knee pain. I don't think I could ever get my knees tattooed. Ever. Ever. Like, you know, if anyone out there who has fibromyalgia, like the feeling of when you get touched, it just hurts. I have that, but strictly like on my knees. And I don't think I could ever get them tattooed. Okay, these are a mess. What happened to these 6 strings? There are a lot of tattoos I would still like to get someday, though. When I've got money to throw out the window, I will do it. But gosh, tattoos can be so expensive. Even like that's where I'm like this little tiny tattoo I have on my wrist is like I should not have paid the amount I paid for it. I should have just gotten something bigger for the same price. I really should have, because that's how a lot of it goes. Because there's a minimum you have to pay just for all of the equipment and them having to clean it and everything like that. So there's a minimum. And most shops have like an $80 minimum. And then from there you just pay for hours or like size. But should have just gotten something bigger while I could. Okay, all of these are a different size. Also, ads are about to happen. Ads are about to happen, so take care of yourselves on ads, please. And I will see you when they're back. I'm gonna take another little puzzle break, I think. If I can figure out which of these are properly paired. Okay, it's these two. Anyone else have a Pinterest board of tattoos? I'm sure I do, because I started thinking about those things when I was pretty young. I haven't used Pinterest in a while. I'm sure if I log back onto mine, though, that I would have one. Mine just exists in a list on my phone of like shops and artists and then what I would want the tattoo to be. Alright, ads have just started. I kind of want to make another cup of tea real quick, actually. I think I'm going to do that. Hey. Let go. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, did the music stop? Uh-oh. It may have. Let me check. Oh, it did not, but this might just be a very quiet song. The audio mixing does not seem to be very consistent with some of these albums. Wait, did it stop? Oh. Oh no, wait, it did. Why did it stop? Oh, weird. Oh, maybe it was buffering. Could be an internet thing on my side. Do you hear it again? I think somehow it was paused. Hi, Raina B. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Like, it's just super loud to the point where I can't hear. I love that comment. My kiddos are listening to my video games music playlist and they're jamming out to the ooblets. That's sick. Start them young. He's back. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for dancing the ads away. I appreciate you all. Shell, you said, I have a whole board for when I was looking to get one back when Pinterest was the hype thing. Oh, I really should log on back to Pinterest and see what my boards were up to. That might be a fun thing to show y'all on stream. The little pixel guys on the bottom of the screen. Those are the streamer avatars. It's a software that you can get on Steam. It's so fun and I love it. And you can download all kinds of little character packs and stuff. I just did like farm animals, but some people have Pokemon, some people have Tamagotchi characters, or you can even customize a character. So there's a creator we've rated out to a couple times named Red Bean Porridge, and all of their streamer avatars beans are custom bears that they've made themselves. And Root Circuit is the same way, and I just love it. I love it. Maybe someday I'll be brave enough to make custom characters. For now, we've got little farm friends, and if you want to change your farm friend, there should be a panel in my About section that gives you some options, and they can also wear tiny little hats. They all have tiny little hats. A farm friend with a tiny little hat, how could you say no, you know? It's so sweet, fits so well. I love them. I love them. They are like little creatures in the forest. Little critters. I need to finish some of the concept art for my OC's lore because I need y'all to understand what kind of forest we live in and get the vibe. I've started the art, but it's just so conceptual at this point that it's not worth sharing yet. But someday, someday, I've seen the Pokemon ones. The Pokemon ones are so cute. And you can add multiple packs. I've seen someone who just has a bunch of different ones and you can pick literally whatever you want. There's like Animal Crossing packs too, I think. Streamer avatars is very cool. Very, very cool software. And I'm glad it exists. Oh yes, Arena B's a bee. It only makes sense. Right? Aren't so many of them just adorable though? You kind of want one of each. Yeah, I don't know how the I don't know how long it might take to show up, but I know sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully we'll see little Raina Bee flying around soon. And then I'm just a little ghostly figure with a crow on my head, watching out for everybody. I am the farm supervisor. The ghostly farm supervisor. Will be. This song is a vibe. I feel like reading a dramatic story to this song would be perfect. Hi, vegan. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm just clicking stuff over here. There we go. I'm just a frog with a hat. I can't figure out how to take it off. There may not be a way. You may have to have a hat. Does it show you different hat options? Hopefully it does. If not, I need to look into that. Because you should have a bunch of different little hat options in the panel. Here for a lurk while I try to catch up. Oh, while you try to catch up to me and Pokopia? You got this. You got this. I'm so close to finishing this story. I'm excited to finish it because then we can start working some other games back into the schedule. And I look forward to that. I want to get back to some Stardew so bad. Oh, the section is even called Lil Hats. Lil Hats. Not just hats, Lil Hats. It is kind of confusing to set up, so it is not unlikely that some things are wonky and weird from time to time. There are so many menus in stream avatars, it's intense. There's a little bit of a learning curve for sure. Oh my gosh, I see you. Hi, Raina B. There's also a ton of commands. Here, let me do you have a little clown hat? I love it. Matching with Kai bells. Oh, it's super hard to find on mobile. Yeah, I am so sorry. I cannot help much with mobile. I cannot help much. I need to get a little experience with mobile so I can better direct people. But here is middle link there will give you some of the default commands for streamer avatars. I think stream avatars, whatever. I need to fix that. But huh? How are we back to this song? Did we already go through all of our we already went through all of our tavern playlist. Pirates of the Caribbean Tavern Edition. Oh. Ooh, Celtic Violin. Sign me up. Dark fantasy music. Okay. And this. All right. I've got 4 more lined up. I don't know how long any of them are though. Ooh, this one looks cute. Celtic ta oh, it's a single. I don't want a single. There. That might do the trick. The bee jumping is adorable. I missed it. But yeah, now and then a little star comes by, and I forget what you can do if you get enough little stars. Something. You can do something, I think. I really need to get back in there and see what's happening. I was using it a lot when I started streaming, and then I decided that I didn't want it on while I was gaming. But now that we've established our crafting and fiber art Fridays, it's been nice to have back. It's so darn cute. Okay, get these out of my way a little bit. But I kind of forgot, like, it's been long enough that I kind of forgot some of like the basic functions, so I gotta look back into some of the basics so I can let y'all know and you can have more fun with it. There's the tavern music. It's such a vibe. I don't know how this is the first time I've considered putting it on. It makes me want to drink some mead and shout, huzzah! I gotta go to the Renaissance Festival this year. I gotta go. I gotta go. I missed last year. I try not to miss a year. I really try not to miss a year, but time just goes by so fast now. Before I know it, it's the end of the season. And the Colorado Ren Fest is only live for like a month and a half, I think. Some Ren Fests go for 3 months. Ours does not for some reason. Makes me sad. It makes me want to play Tavern Manager. Am I gonna have to load that game up for the first time ever? I own it. I've just never played it. Does it have vibey music like this? If it doesn't, what were they thinking? Hey, get out of here. It just makes me want to do a little dance. I went through a phase when I was young. Well, it's because one of my babysitters, they were just always doing some weird thing and I was just sort of pulled into it because I was there every weekend. And I learned how to Irish step dance with this family. It's the same family who is from they're half Hawaiian, half Japanese. And they they used to host a luau every year, a family luau, and I was super young and my babysitter's little sister was one of my friends and me and another one of our friends at that time would sort of just get recruited for the luau. So they taught us traditional luau dances and stuff. I don't know. I learned a lot with that family. A lot. I have them to thank for the bizarre skills that I've practiced in my life. I've been many people. Uh, a hair. Get out of here. I hate that when you out of nowhere there's just a hair wrapped around your fingers. I hate it. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to check it out. That and the freaking Blockbuster Sim game. I want to play it so bad. Retro Rewind. Everyone's starting to get into it. It's happening. I need a good sim game in my life right now. Oh boy. Scooch. What is this one very long strand of... Oh, you can't really see it from the top down. How long this rogue strand of purple is. I might have to go back through and trim some of these down that are really poking out of the top. Or we just let them live their life, you know? Retro Rewind is so good. Oh, you unlocked the adult movies? I remember the the adult section in old video stores. Obviously, I was too young to go to the adult section, but it was always like in the back corner, hidden away. I remember it existing. The forbidden section. Gosh, I miss those days. Ah, the good old days. And this is why I do wish I had a better memory. I wish those memories were clearer in my head. They're all pretty fuzzy at this point. I'm sure y'all have seen that like meme trend thing where it's like, I wish we knew we were in the good old days before the good old days were gone. And that's just so real. Ooh, what'd you get for a snack? Did you bring some for everybody? Are you gonna share? How did I make some of these so absolutely uneven? Oh, you know what else I want to really get back into this summer is garage sailing and going to estate sales and stuff. That's the one thing that might just get me out of the house. Is a good old garage sale. Because I really want to look for some old physical media. There's always that one garage sale that's giving away like all the Goosebumps books or an entire collection of cassette tapes. There's always a garage sale out there doing that. Or like every NES game ever made, you know, and I need to find it. My my neighbors moved into a home recently because they're getting pretty old, and they didn't even have a garage sale. It was just them putting a bunch of their belongings on their driveway and saying take it. It was a free garage sale, and they had like over half of the Nancy Drew books that I ended up bringing home. And I need to go on a mission someday to complete my Nancy Drew collection. Ooh, ice cream, and of course I'll share. I'll take 2 scoops. Yes, the choose your own adventure books. Yes. You know what the strategy is for going to garage sales is you got to say, oh, I'm not going to find anything. I'm not going to find anything, and then you show up and they have everything. Or maybe that just works for me. It's like me in Fortnite when when I get like ganged up on by a squad, I'm like screaming comms at my friends and I'm like, I'm done. This is it for me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And then I somehow make it out alive. But I only make it out alive on the off occasions that I go, I'm done. It's it. This is it. And then everything works out in my favor. That's the strat, I'm telling you. Okay, so I'm going to use this center point up here as my point of judgment. And this is where I kind of do want to keep it the way it is. Where the two on the outside match. I think this might be the reason I do it this way. But no. Frick, unless I change up the way I'm doing it. Because what I could do is do both of these are the same one. And then these Okay, let me try this. Let me see how this goes. And then that, and then that. And then these two will go here and here. Bright yellow here, here. Dark yellow here, here. Bright yellow here and here. Dark yellow here, here. It depends on if I have enough. Because I only have, ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have, oh, I'm gonna have enough exactly. Ooh. Wait, now how did I end up here? Oh, it's because these ones are already in. Okay, okay, okay. I think I like that better. And then it's like, instead of just alternating, it's, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, okay, okay. I like that better. Today's stream has felt like such a nice bonding session. Friday streams have always been good vibes, even if it's not technically Friday. I love to hear that. I too feel like the chatter is very fun on Fridays, no matter when they happen. Aww. I appreciate y'all saying those things. That's very, very nice to hear. Because it's so different from just regular days that I sometimes I feel like people won't like it, you know? And that's okay. I know a lot of people like to watch video games, but sometimes I like to just chat. I like getting to know y'all. I really do. That's the best part of the the Friday streams for me. Now, I may have miscounted this. I think the only way for me to know is to like put them in. I think I must just go for it. I think I'll have enough too. We're starting from the top. Taking it from the top. I just need to fold over this bottom section. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised this bottom section hasn't snapped off yet because of how much I folded it and how old this mesh is. I'm really happy y'all enjoy the Friday streams though. I'm happy you enjoy them. Hey, get out of there. I'm glad I decided to show up today. The day after a rough day, it's kind of easy to be like, I'm just gonna take another day or whatever. But I'm glad I didn't do that. I almost did, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm very happy I did not. Like, what else would I be doing, you know? Wallowing? Uh-oh, we're getting a little tangly up here. Let me get out of that. I need... So the way my desk is weird. Like, I need to be higher up so I'm looking down on things more. And also so my... how do I... Without showing you, this might be kind of hard to explain, but my shoulders get a little scrunchy sometimes because of the angle I access my keyboard and mouse at. Like, I'm not high up enough, but if I go any higher up, my desk has this like 3-inch lip under it because it's one of those that has like a little drawer under it, and I can't cross my legs in my chair if I move it up. I'm one of those. I shrimp up in this chair. I'm a tiny ball. I need one of those desks that doesn't have a drawer though. Just stand on the desk. You're right. You know what? You're right. That is the solution. I've considered getting a little handy with this desk and just, erasing this 3-inch lip. Just taking after all, I got this desk off the street, okay? So it's not like some super valuable desk. I really could just take a saw to it and make it what I want. Just, little saw here, little saw there. I always sit cross-legged. I'm never normally sitting. Same. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I physically cannot sit normally. It is against my nature. I wish y'all could see the way I'm sitting right now. It's not even cross-legged. It's one of my legs is going and the other one is going But one of them is bent out to the side, hanging off the side of my chair, and the other one I'm using to support my body. I'm just a little guy. Okay? I did not choose this. Ooh, I did choose to make tea. That's getting cold, however. Hold on. Tea break. Mm. I rarely cross my legs until I'm sat in bed or on the floor. Ooh, I love floor sitting. I love floor sitting. There's something about being on the floor that is so comfy and cozy. I don't know what that's about, but like, especially when I'm having meltdowns and stuff, I go to the floor. I will curl up and lay on the floor, and it just feels like a warm blanket. I don't know why, can't explain, just like it. Except I do stay in the basement, and during certain times of the year, it's very high risk to be on the floor because of spideys and bugs and things. So I have to be desperate these days, but I sit like that too. My husband always laughs and goes, "You can't be comfortable. You don't know me." In fact, sitting normal is so uncomfortable for me. Personally, I don't know about you, Shell, but like just sitting properly in a chair, I get like itchy inside. Like my soul gets itchy. If you know what I mean. I just can't stand it. I think that's also just, if you're hypermobile in any capacity, there's no sitting normally. It's just not in the cards. A lot of hypermobile people also love to floor sit. You ever take a nap on the floor and you're like, oh yeah, that's the best nap I ever had? Because I went through a phase where instead of sleeping in a bed, I would put my comforter on the floor and bring a bunch of pillows down to the floor and just sleep there instead. I did that for months. As a toddler mom, I'm always on the floor. Always. The floor is a place I go if I have to panic. Yes, 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 yes. Same, Kybell. Same. I don't know why. I like. Maybe it's literal grounding that I'm searching for or something, but I always go to the floor to soothe myself. This might sound weird. I also like, if I can, I prefer to eat closer to the floor. Like I have like this little food tray sometimes that I'll sit on the floor and I'll just eat from that food tray. Like I just like being low to the ground. I've also been low to the ground my whole life. I'm barely 5 feet tall. So it's my home. I like it down here. I'm dreading going back to work in office because I don't know how to sit like a professional. Hey, did they make you like? Well, would you? You wouldn't be reprimanded in any way if you like curled up in your chair, would you? If you would, that's evil, and you should be allowed to sit however you want in your chair. Whatever makes the day tolerable. Going to work is hard enough. Let me sit how I want. Or like the what have I done? All right, we're taking this one out. The exercise ball method. Have I dropped some of these strings? I can't tell. Probably not, but I feel like everyone's looking at me. That's so real. They're gonna be looking at you because they're jealous. And they wish they were shrimped up. Come on. Come on. You know those ergonomic chairs that have like the swivel on them? And you can position your legs any way you want and still be supported? I've always wanted one of those chairs. I can imagine going into Shell's office for a meeting and she sat cross-legged on the floor. And I respect that. Uh-oh. I've lost track of what color needs to be where. Okay, I think this one's next. See, this is what happens when I get my piles all mixed up. Beautiful. I might just be able to hold down a job if they let me sit cross-legged on a chair or on the floor. I might just be able to tolerate an office job. And they might not like it, but I'd be able to stick around. This is what we need. We need more neurodivergent friendly workspaces. Or just more moms who like to sit on the floor friendly workspaces, okay? Where do I sign? I mean, it's hard being a corporate girly. Let me sit how I want. For real. For real. Why does it matter? If the work is getting done, why does it matter? And the whole you must dress professional, who cares? Who's looking? Who cares? You know, like during COVID when people were on Zoom calls and all they would, like, they'd be in their pajama pants, but on a Zoom call and they just put like a suit jacket on? Let that happen. If all anyone's ever gonna see is the upper half on a Zoom call, then let me wear my pajama pants wherever I freaking want. Hello? This won't tighten. Weird. Huh. Well, we all know it's gonna loosen itself up anyway. If I didn't have a uniform, I'd never get out of pajamas. Oh, same. My uniform, air quotations, at Starbucks, for a long time it was the whole khakis and polo shirt. Hated that so much. And then finally they were like, okay, we'll open the dress code up. And I got to where I could wear like a really comfy pair of jeans. And then they sort of reverted on all of that. And you had to go back to either having completely black pants or a very specific color of jeans. And I did not like that because I couldn't wear the ones I already had. And then they were asking everyone to go spend more money on brand new uniforms and not compensating it. It was a whole thing, but it made me very mad. All I wanted to do was wear a comfy pair of loose jeans and live my life. We make coffee, for crying out loud. Who cares what kind of pants we have on? Who cares? But they want everybody to look exactly the same for some reason, and I don't understand that. I'll never understand that. Look at all this fluff. Look at all this. What's all this? What's all this? There's magic in the air. Should we do the other side, or should we go maybe let's just finish off this way. No, because then I have to unfold. Okay, we'll keep it folded. We'll move to this side. And then we'll fix the bottoms. Yes. Stop that. Just the orange. Thank you. I'm gonna scooch these over here. I don't mess them up. I feel like left-handed. I feel like a left-handed person trying to write a paper. If you knew any left-handed people growing up, you know what I mean. Because their hand always moved across the paper and they'd always have like graphite all over their hand. That's how I feel trying to keep these strings out of my way right now. I just keep moving them across the project. No offense to anyone named Barbara here, but it sounds like a corporate middle management name to me. Oh, did I I missed something. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara. This meeting could have been an email. Literally, though. At least the least you could do is let me sit cross-legged in my comfy pants. The least you could do. You're not wrong about that name. Listen. Our parents named us, okay? And yeah. Oh boy. Ugh. There's always that name where I'm like, imagine a tiny little baby, but the tiny little baby's name is like Richard, and you're calling this tiny little wrinkled thing Richard for the first half of its life, and it takes them decades to grow into the name. I always think that's funny. Some baby names are great for babyhood and adulthood, and some you're like, wow. I'm really just calling this tiny little baby Frank. Aw. It's not Frank's fault. It was his mother. One of the coolest things to look at too is like not famous, popular baby names throughout the years. I always like looking at those lists. Oh my goodness. I still don't know how we have a carpet here with how much fuzz I pull out of it every week. Look at that. It's everywhere. Like, how is there any left? Bob is like that for me? Yes. I knew someone named Bob. And he was a Bob in his adulthood, for sure. But imagine just calling a little baby Bob. I think it's funny. Oh, I gotta stretch my back a little. Oh, I avoided the top 10 when I named my kiddos. Yeah, I don't think I understand generational names, but If I was a parent, I would just not want my kid to likely have the same name as a bunch of other kids. I would want them to feel special, you know? I understand generational names though, and like wanting to name your kid after like a beloved family member who's passed on or something, but I like to think about like when I grew up, the number of Johns, ugh, I feel like every generation has a John. That's one of those names that's never left the top 10 list. Like every generational top 10 has the name John on it. And I just known so many. I'm sorry to all the Johns out there. If you love your name, good for you. But but I know so many Johns that I start to feel bad for Johns because they know that they're getting mixed up with other Johns and I just feel bad. Because for some people, name is a huge part of their identity. Did I do the wrong color there? No, that was the right one, right? Yeah, bright yellow, dark yellow. Okay, back to bright yellow. It's the spelling now so true. People are spelling their names in very interesting ways, and I'm here for it. You know what I mean? Bring back putting numbers in people's names as letters. I'm like, there was a time where I think it was maybe just like an internet joke or something, but some people had like a 4 in their names instead of an A, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Is that even, is it illegal? I don't feel it. I feel like it's a weird thing to be illegal, but you just don't see it very often. I don't know. People were making fun of celebrities for naming their kids like really weird stuff for a while. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'd never be able to be a teacher now. Yeah, the pronunciation of some names for real. Every teacher has that horror story too of mispronouncing someone's name and being so embarrassed about it. I remember some of my teachers throughout the years would tell us that story. And I'm the kind of person who gets like secondhand embarrassment and I'd always feel so bad for that poor teacher. It's not their fault. They're doing their best, okay? They're doing their very best. Teachers deserve more credit. I could never. I couldn't have one child, let alone babysit a room of 30. Are you kidding me? No, thank you. Especially like middle school teachers, and they have to deal with like all the worst trends, all the worst social trends in these kids, like the 6-7 thing. Imagine being a middle school teacher while 6-7 was floating around. It probably still is. Or the freaking skibbity toilet or whatever it was. Oh, I could never. I would lose my mind entirely. All my sanity out the window. I used to play pretend being a teacher too. I used to actually really want to. I would like go through the recycling bins at my elementary school and collect all the papers that teachers would just yeet in there. There were always several copies of each, and I would hoard them and I would bring them home and I would pretend I was a teacher and I had a fake class and everything. And then there was always at the end of the year they'd throw away like all the posters and stuff. Because you know back in the day, the posters that were laminated and you'd use like expo marker on them to like circle the day of the week or whatever. I would keep all of those at the end of the year. I had a whole fake school at my house. I probably still have all that stuff somewhere in the basement too. The same way at my daycare, we had like a fake kitchen and stuff. And I was a young entrepreneur. I ran that place like I was making real money. I made my own laminated menu and everything. It was awesome. It was awesome. I sometimes think about how I'll age out of my name, like the reverse of Barbara. Kai is an unusual name. And oh, as it, let alone when I'm a grandma. No, that's a sick name. And that's what I mean. We're like, cool names are always cool names. You know what I mean? They really are. You'll be a cool grandma. Cool grandma name. Ah. Plus, all grandmas end up just being called grandma anyway. Even by strangers, which is kind of weird, but I feel like grandmas like being called grandma. They earned that. Okay, I need one more orange, it appears. I don't know why I only need one. Oh, I guess it's because of this rogue one down here. Honestly, if I have enough of the yellow, I'm just gonna put the yellow down here. I know they both look yellow, but one of them is slightly more orange. I used to play pretend as a teacher too. I used to have cue cards and wrote names on there. Yes! Yes, I did that too! Remember those like, they're like plastic strips and you would write your name on it in like a Sharpie or something. Yes! I get that, Kai Bells. My name has aged out. No one is being named my name anymore. Hey, that makes it special. That makes it special! Names are so fascinating to me. And like a lot of names go back hundreds of years too, which I think is really interesting. And a lot of names are cross-cultural. Look at all this. What's all this? I can't get that out of my head now. I'm gonna have to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas in order to get that out of my head. What's this? What's this? There's music in the air. Snowflakes everywhere. Can't believe my eyes. What is this? If I don't have kids, just start calling me Nana when I turn 60. Heard. Writing that down. Adding that to your notes on Chatterino. If I don't get to be a grandma, I always wanted to be called Grams, like Dawson's Creek. That's adorable. I love that. I love that grandmas also have a preference as to how they're addressed. And all my grandmas have been addressed as something different. I said all my grandmas as if I have a ton of them. I had 3 across time and space. Right? Yes. Yes, 3. Only only one of all my grandparents is still alive. And she is mean. And sometimes I wonder if her rage and fury are what keep her alive. I can't explain it. Get out here collecting grandmas. Hey, I love grandmas. I really have. I'm one of those people who, like, all my exes in the past, I've always like gotten pretty close to their families and stuff, and their grandmas loved me, and some of them, well, one of them specifically still texts me to this day sometimes. So I have been also adopted figuratively by other people's grandmas in my life. Me and grandmas, we just get along. And we've all got bad knees. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's where we bond. Okay, we're moving on to this side. a couple more to do. Okay, bright orange. Bright orange? I'm just calling these all kinds of different names now. Goldenrod. That's more like what this color is. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Some people collect coins. Kita collects grandmas. All grandmas welcome here. All of them. I don't know, there's something special about grandmas. There really is. Even the mean ones, you know? Sometimes they just need someone to sit down and talk a little shit with. You know? When you've been alive for that long, sometimes you just want to talk a little shit. And I respect that. I've only been alive for 28 years and I'm trying to talk a little shit. That's how I get through the day. It's not all farts and giggles. I can't wait for our generation to fill the retirement homes with video game consoles. Yes! Gaming grandmas. Those are some of the best and coolest grandmas out there. There's a couple that are like pretty well known too in the Twitch and YouTube communities. And I love seeing it. I love seeing a tech savvy, game loving grams. 28, you're only a few months older than me. We really are. Were we separated at birth, Kai Bells? What's going on here? Yes, the DVD grandma's funny. There's also there's a WoW grandma. I think her name is literally WoW grandma on Twitch. Love her. There's also a grandma who plays Fortnite and she talks a lot of shit and I love her. There's also someone named Dabin Granny who doesn't game, but she just smokes a lot of weed. I love that woman with all my heart. The Skyrim grandma? Oh, I don't know if I've seen the Skyrim grandma, unless it's the same grandma as one of the other grandmas, because I bet they, you know, I bet they play multiple games. I have so much respect for them. You gotta keep your mind working, you know? In video games, people underestimate how incredible video games are for just like keeping your brain active and present. Stardew Valley grandma? Ooh. Is she like a speed runner? Or is she a casual player? I don't know why. I feel like the grandmas are always some of the more hardcore players, and I could never play up against one of them. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Hello? Sometimes they just don't tighten, and I don't understand why. Okay. Now is the moment I decide if I want to do yellow or orange for the very last ones. I kind of want to do the yellow. Just because I have more of the orange, but I think I kind of want to do yellow. And you know what? I'm just going to use this orange. Oh wait, I'm not using an orange. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, hi Blue Wave, welcome in. Oh, an ad break just started. I'm so sorry, I just noticed. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll take a little pause. We'll do those last ones. And a little puzzle break. A pause and a puzzle break. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Do it! Do it! Goober bedtime. See you soon, Shell. Good luck. Good luck wrangling toddlers. I'm taking a puzzle break. Hmm. No, too light. This one is maybe like somewhere. No, still kind of too light. Eh? Okay. Please help with this puzzle. It is besting me today. I shall help. I'm gonna take an actual puzzle break for a second. We'll get some of these puzzle pieces puzzled, whatever. Let's see here. Let's see here. Like, this has got to connect somewhere. No, not yet. I feel like it's so close. Like, it's one piece away on either side from connecting. I have an inkling. Move that back over. Oh, not that one. I've made a mess of the board. No, no, you're completely fine. It's just the process. All right, ad should be over. Thank you for your patience with ads. Me relaying Stardew Valley and Dragon Age Origins well into my retirement. Respect. Shell. Respect. Hi, Blue Wave. Hi, Blue Wave. How are you today? Oh, she plays Expanded. All right, we're taking a little puzzle break. If anyone would like to puzzle, the link is pinned in chat. But no pressure. Here, I'm gonna go to my puzzling screen. Which one is it? This one. Maybe? This one, maybe? Bear with me. This one. Ah, yeah. Puzzle break. Hmm. Oh, I love this little pink purple moment. I love it so much. Even if it's tricky, it's gorgeous. Ooh, surviving the heat. I hope everything's well. I too am experiencing unnaturally warm temperatures today in particular. Um, we set a record in Colorado yesterday for hottest temperature ever on that particular day. Irish, how you been? Welcome in, friend. We're taking a puzzle break. Doing some crafts today, but currently taking a puzzle break. Welcome. It's great to have you. Great to see you. Hope you've been good. Huh? No. Huh? No. Sometimes I just start trying to put things in places. One of them surely will work, right? It be the Irish lad. Oh, got one. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, no. Dang it. I had high hopes for that one. Hmm. Oh, found an edge piece. This border, too, is something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so many of these little corner pieces. I thought I'd be able to find some of them a little easier, but no. They're hiding. I will find you. And then there's this sort of like neon thing happening in the middle. How about this one? No. Oh? Eh? No. I came for your Lucky Charms. Well, you're not getting none. Because I ain't got none. I'm all out. Fresh out. See, and then sometimes I just grab a piece and it goes right where I want it. Explain that. Hmm. Viva la revolution! Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I got a fiber in my nose. No, no, no. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. Get out. Oh, yeah. Uh, hold on. Oh. Ooh, you? No, not you. You? No. Dang it, I had my hopes up. Oh, it does go there. If not for the little symbol that shows up above them that says, yes, this piece goes here, I would miss a lot of pieces. I really would. Oh, here's one of these little scalloped pieces. Oh, edge piece. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aha, there we are. Ooh, does this one go here? No, it's got a little blue on the edge. Brick. I don't know which one goes here. It's gotta be outside the puzzle. One also, ooh, found it. Found it. Oh yeah. Now I'm moving and grooving. Boom. Boom, bada bam. Ooh, this one definitely attaches here. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. This one? Cornery piece? No. Huh? Uh-huh. Draven, welcome in. Great to see ya. How's life? How's life? Ooh, this one's gotta go somewhere over here. Boom. How's it going? You found us on craft day, except we're taking a puzzle break. Ooh, I'm on a roll. Okay, well that doesn't go there. I spoke too soon. It's alright. Hope everything's well. Sending all the good vibes your way. All of them. Let's see. It's got a little green in it. A little green. I'm gonna make a bold move. Okay. I regret making that bold move. Okay, that one too. Hold on, I'm trying another one. That one paid off. Ooh, ooh. Here, I'll leave that one there. See if those go together. It's almost like they do in some way. There's also this piece. Yes, Fiber Art Friday on a Saturday. I I took a little time yesterday. I needed a little extra day off. I try to avoid doing that, but sometimes you just gotta, you know. So I took a little time, and so Fiber Art Friday that ordinarily happens on Fridays is today. Oh no, did I get you? Did I get you, Irish? Did I trick you? Alas, it is not Friday. This is your PSA. Today is Saturday. Usually I take Saturdays off. Usually. I'm also not one to commit to a schedule very well, so that's on me. Oh, you've been doing paleo? Keeping up with those bundles? We've been talking a lot about paleo here lately. I'm struggling to keep up. I sort of get stressed out. A little bit stressed out. It's a little bit much for me right now. But I love watching people enjoy it. It always makes me want to go enjoy it. Eat a few more dusk wings and a bunch of eggs. Hey, that's what Shell was saying earlier. Shell is also grinding the path. Needs one more dusk wing and some eggs. I might try to hop on next month. We'll see how it all turns out. Whenever I watch someone play it and have fun, it always makes me want to at least give it another shot. Every time, every time. Oh, no. Frick. Okay, but it's coming together. We're making some real progress here. No, that doesn't go there? How? But I said so. Fine. Is the s'mores recipe attached specifically to the bulletin board? Or do you just I don't know. How's that working this time around? Cuz they said they weren't going to lock anything behind stuff, but I guess it's not locked technically. Ah, friendship with Ulfie. Oof, yeah, I have not finished that quest to this day. I've gotten to the point where I accept that I will never finish some of those Palea quests. It will never happen for me. And that's made it— oops, sorry, yoinking the whole frame. It's made it easier to play, is accepting that I may never actually finish a lot of the things. I put too much pressure on myself sometimes for things that are just meant to be fun. Ooh, look at all these things coming together. Ooh, I love to see it. And this is why I puzzle. Okay, that doesn't go there. Is that one there? Oh! Is this one up there? Oh, it is. Alas, the pinks have found their home. I love seeing all the pieces fly around. It is very satisfying just to watch, even if you're not puzzling along. Sometimes I like just watching people get all the things put together. It's a campfire recipe. Very cool. As it should be, mind you. Oh. Gosh, I haven't campfired s'mores in so long. I used to be outside a lot doing stuff like that. It's been a long time. Does anyone have a favorite campfire memory they want to share? I'd love to hear if you do. I'm back. I won. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I knew you would. I'm so dedicated to this floral section. It's so hard to see though. Like I can't— maybe it's the black background too. I just gotta suffer through this part. But it is kind of hard to distinguish some small little patches because of the color of the background. The last time I changed it mid game, everything got messed up, so I'm scared now. Shell Dog, champion of Goober Bedtime. And look, I got the flowers in the spots. These last few, they're tripping me up. Oh. Oh. Right? Doesn't it feel like that one should be higher? The edge piece section? I feel like it should be. Oh, you haven't got neither of the bee plushies? Well, you got a new mission. There are so many plushies I'm missing in Palia. I've given up. Every time I try to go get them too, I don't. Every time. I have bad plushie luck. Some people have really good plushie luck. Not me. Not me. Oh, you got a Duskwing plushie? Aha! Yeah, a win is a win. A win is a win. Especially against goobers. Been hunting the snail one forever. I have been almost entirely dedicated to the glow bug, the green glow bug, and I am not kidding when I tell you I have caught probably thousands of those glow bugs at this point, and I still have not gotten the plushie. So I gave up. I gave up. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Well, I don't want to mess anything up on Kaibel's end. I was gonna sort the pieces, but I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, I'm just gonna wiggle this top frame around a little bit and get some of these pieces out from underneath. The ones that are hiding. Okay, there's one hiding here. There's some hiding over here. Okay. And then there's a couple hiding over here now, but I think they're of different colors, so we might be okay with those. Temporarily. This one's hiding. You've got the snail and the glow bug? You can sort them, I don't mind. I'm scared. Sometimes I get scared to do anything on my end because I— oh boy. Oh wait, there's a couple more hiding back here. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just move some of them. Oh, this is an edge piece. Boom. And then I'm gonna move it back down. Okay. I think we got all the ones that were hiding underneath. For the most part. Ah! I did it again. I've got all of the, like, limited time plushies. Like, I get a lot of the ones from drops and stuff, but the ones you have to hunt and catch for, nope. Not me. Not me. Ooh, look at this area. It's really coming together. It's so pretty. Okay, this piece is a little bit green, but I can't figure out where it goes. No, here? No, here. Yep. Nice. Dare I say, the floral section is pretty near done. Dare I say. Okay, there's a couple more I see. This one has to go like— oh, right there. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, back to the latch hook. I've had my puzzle break. That was a long puzzle break. But I had fun. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I was deciding which one I want to put at the bottom. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put the regular bright yellow. You know what? Bright yellow it is. Boom. And this works out perfect. Because of— this is all I have left. These other two are all I have. Oh wait, I have to move the screen. Uh-oh. There we go. These two are all I have left of this color. And that feels great. That's the objective, is use as much of the yarn that I do have from the kit as possible. And we've done pretty good so far. Pretty darn good. Okay, one more on this side. And then I need to decide what color's going in the center. Which I'm thinking the burnt orange is gonna have to just go in the center. Ah, but it might be like a little too Hmm. It's not gonna blend as well. There's a third color very similar to these two, just slightly darker, that is supposed to go here. It's the one that creates like the shadow in the crown, but I just don't have enough. I think I have like 6 of them total, which is just not enough. It'd be enough for the top row. But I think I'm going to take all of this burnt orange out and change. That's the one color of yarn I fear I'm going to be left with a lot of. So I think I'm going to replace this entire row with one of these oranges. Boom. Bam. It is sort of just like a weird, sad, burnt orange kind of color anyway. Kind of brings the whole thing down a little bit, but maybe I can somehow incorporate it into the cape bow situation. I think this is what's happening now. It's time to take them all out. And then this row will turn into a nice orange row. Oh. 30 minutes of work, at least, down the drain. Say goodbye to the burnt orange row. And these little yarns never go straight again, so now they're all just gonna be in a messy little pile versus a nice, neat little pile. Oof. Get out of there. There's very few colors I wish I actually had enough of. This burnt orange and the freaking greens are those. Figuring out the purples was fine. Figuring out this little border turned out to be pretty fine. But there's gonna be so many left over of this burnt orange. I really kind of want to find a way to work this into the cloak cape situation. Especially if I put it in the border, in this border as the center ones. Get out of there. It's stuck. It doesn't want to go. Oh, you clicked a button that moved the pieces? It was probably the sort button. There's a button that'll like send them all to the edges. Can you still see them or have they gone away? Because they didn't move on this side. And that's where sometimes I think things get like... There's some sort of disconnect. Even though we're playing together. I don't know how. I panicked. No, you're fine. You have done no damage. No harm has been done. Oof, these are tough. They're really holding on for dear life. Everything moved outward and I screamed out loud. Deep breaths. All's well. I almost quit the stream forever in embarrassment. That's how I feel when I grab the whole puzzle instead of a piece that I'm trying to move around. I feel so bad every time. I just yoink the whole thing all around. Come on. Come on now. Ugh, so sad that these little strands will never be nice and neat. It is kind of amazing how they hold shape so well once they've been put on the rug. Like they literally don't leave this shape. They just stay like that. It's kind of amazing. It's like when you're driving and no one lets you change lanes, so instead of being aggressive, I just end up making a big detour. Same. Same. I hate driving for that very reason. I hate it. And I have definitely made 3 right turns to go left, you know? Get out of there. I can't believe I'm only halfway done with this row. You don't think that taking them out would take so long. But alas. I hate driving too. I always take the longer way if it avoids major roads. Same. I always take the long. Like, I don't like the highway. I just don't. And driving's just getting scarier and scarier every time I go outside. It's like a 25-mile-an-hour road and someone feels the need to go 50 miles an hour down it, and then they get behind you and they're like surprised that you're going the speed limit, so they road rage around you, and it's just, there's no need. There's just no need. I could be going 5 minutes away from where I live and someone's got to pull some shit and cause a problem on the road. I don't understand. Like, you are in a 2-ton vehicle that can kill anybody. Take a chill, my guy. Take a chill. Yeah, people doing 30 in a 60 infuriates me too. The only time you're allowed to go 30 in a 60 is if it's horrible weather conditions and the entire road is dangerous. It's the only time. Like, if you're on the highway, you gotta keep up, which is why I don't like going on the highway, because I don't like the pressure of having to keep up. I'd rather stick to the 40-mile-an-hour roads. Just everyone drive my speed, literally. Literally. There's also this thing in Colorado. Some states are like this. Like, you can go to some states and the speed limit is the absolute limit, right? Like, you can get in trouble for going above that speed limit. In Colorado, it's like 5 over the speed limit is the actual speed limit. And I don't like it, and I don't understand it, and I don't abide by that. But if you are going 5 over, everyone else seems to be doing the same thing. As someone who always goes the actual speed limit, I'm the slow one somehow. And I just need everyone to, at the very least, go the actual speed limit. The lady that plowed people in San Francisco finally got sentenced. Oh, thank goodness. Was that the one where she drove through the... It was like a parade, right? Are we talking about the same lady? Or are we talking about different ones? Well, and sometimes you have to, Shell, because then there's the whole... You're holding up traffic, or... You know, like, keep up... Like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Keep up in so many words. But I hate going over the speed limit. One, because I'm autistic, and I just, like, my brain breaks when all the people around me are breaking the rules, if you will. My brain breaks. But also, I just don't like going fast. I don't like going fast. I feel the G-force in my body, which is why I don't go on the highway, and I also don't like roller coasters, like, at all, because I feel it in my body so much, it freaks me out. Okay, my Tamagotchi's screaming. We cannot lose this one too, y'all. It'll be my third lava baby. Oh, the Grim Reaper is upon him. We gotta scare him off. This is the third time I've gotten the lava baby. In a row. In a row. Mrs. Will Games! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you? How was stream? Oops, I just added you. I meant to shout out and then at you. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. Yay, there it goes. Ooh, playing some Dinkum. I love it. How are you doing? Welcome in, all raiders. My name is Kita, or Kibo, if you have not been here before. I do stuff. I game, mostly. But on Fridays, we do fiber arts at the moment. Maybe someday we'll do other things, but I've been working on this latch hook for a little while. It's called the Frog Prince. It's a retro latch hook. Vintage, retro, you decide. But I got it at a thrift store, and it's missing a bunch of yarn. So I went on a mission to get yarn to sort of fill in and replace the yarns that were not there. And you caught us in the act of actually removing a bunch of little strands, because I'm gonna put an orange up here. But I saw what you were making, and I was like, we gotta go there. Oh, I love it. Yes. I am sort of I am reliving my childhood with this latch hook. I used to do a lot of these when I was a kid. And when I saw it in the thrift store, I was like, you're coming home with me. No questions asked. But it did happen to have this giant hole in the back. And because of this giant hole, I had a small feeling we might be missing some things. Turns out we're missing some things. Yeah, so we're kind of custom coloring our way through it. We're currently caring for my needy Tamagotchi, who cannot die. This will be the third lava baby in a row that we'll lose if he does choose to move on. But I won't have it. I won't have it. Gotta love thrift finds. It's so real. Have you ever done a latch hook, Mrs. Will Games? If not, I 10 out of 10 recommend it. It's like a larger version of cross stitching, and I'm obsessed. I'm also going to learn how to cross stitch. It is shedding a lot though. I keep doing this and it just sheds a lot. It's very old yarn. Missing some things is an understatement, is so real. So we suspect we were missing at least half of the yarn that it was meant to come with. Okay, hold on. Let's give this crying little baby... Let's just see what it wants first of all. Oh, it's very hungry. Okay. Giving the crying little baby a snack. Oh no. The last thing I want is yarn all tangled up. Not since I was a kid. Same, same. I'm all about nostalgia, I'll be honest. I know some people don't love nostalgia, but I love it. I'm obsessed with it. It gives me life, it gives me joy. So we are living in the nostalgia of it all. And we're getting a fun little friend in the process. The Frog Prince, who I still haven't found a green, which is why you can see a massive part of his little snoot still missing. But you're getting a show. This is what happens when my Tamagotchi gets to eat good. Okay, I think I needed, what, like 19 of these or something? We just removed this color from the top row. And I do believe I'm gonna... see, does it stand out too much? I think we're gonna do it. Okay, Tamagotchi's going away for now. Say goodbye. Do it! Okay, okay. 1, 2. This is my strategy. I have to lay it out. I have to see it in my mind's... No, I have to see it in real life. I can't see it in my mind's eye. I struggle. Boom, bam. Okay, that should be good for now. We're so close to finally finishing this. We've been working on it for like 6 weeks. Mind you, I'm slow and I take puzzle breaks. And also, if anyone would like to participate in the puzzle, it should be pinned in chat still. But I am taking my sweet time. And it's been nice. It's been a really nice slowdown. Sometimes it's hard for me to actually take a step back and slow down. We do yap a lot on Fridays too. We do yap a lot, which is incredible and amazing and wonderful and fantastic. I love it. It's like our catch-up day. Whoa! I won something. How did I win something? Surely that wasn't me. How did that happen? I'll be back in a little bit, helping the kiddos get to bed soon. I love watching Works in Progress. Thank you so much for the raid, Mrs. Will Gabes. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Take care of you and the kiddos. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing the friends over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is team building. This is our team building exercise. The only team building exercise I will willingly participate in. That was always my least favorite part of like orientation or whatever. When we would like move grades in school or something. We were forced to do like a preschool year orientation day where we meet our classmates, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I was a shy kid though. I really was. I did not like being the center of attention. As much as my mother would like to say I did. I hated it. I've always been more of a behind the scenes kind of person. I think that's why I went into being a huge part of stage crew. I hated the idea of being on the stage, but I loved the idea of being behind it. I loved it. The worst is, tell us something interesting about yourself. For real! I dropped my lash hook. Hold on. I survived. And for me, I don't know about y'all, but for me, it was like, well, there's like 3 cool things I'd like to tell you about myself. Or I would just be completely blank. My mind could not think of something. But it was never one thing. It was a bunch or none at all. All or nothing. Yeah, I did not like those moments. I really did not like those moments. I don't think they're actually good for getting to know each other either. They always asked like the most vague questions, and then you go in a circle and the anxiety attack when the person before you is going and you know you're next. Anyone else? Just me? Just me? Yeah, not a orientation getting to know. I also like I don't think I've ever been like a super big small talk person. Like I'd rather talk about the big stuff, the deep stuff. Always been like that, even when I was little. Even though we were talking about like our favorite colors earlier and things, I do like to know those things. Just don't be surprised if I ask you a deeper question. Don't act surprised, because it'll probably happen. When I'm in those situations, I find my mind goes blank and I say the wrong thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I relate. It's hard. Or I like stumble on my words. I'm very pale, as you can see. But I used to turn really red. Like really red. Then everyone stares at you funny because you've changed colors and like it was always literally written on my face if I was having anxiety or something, or if I was embarrassed. And the person in front of you has like a super cool hobby, and then I'm just like, I like to drive around 2000 music drinking my another Starbucks coffee. Oh, and then there's also they took my answer, you know? Like the person before you happens to also really like Tamagotchis. And then you were like, no, I was gonna say that. And it's too late because then it's like you're copying them. And then you have to suddenly think of a whole new thing that's cool about you. Yep. And so that level of nostalgia, not a fan of. So remembering those memories, not a fan of. But remembering these memories, I love it. Also, there's nothing like 2000s music. A true golden era in music, if you ask me. Okay, two more on this side. No, one more. Oh, only one more. I don't even know if you can see it. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh, I love when I finish a whole row, for real. And then two more over here. And then all these little guys left who will never get straightened out again. They'll just be all wrinkly forever. Honestly, I'll probably put all this leftover yarn in. I have like a little jar that I put a bunch of yarn scraps in that I intend on using to stuff like a stuffed animal or something someday. A little crochet stuffed animal. So maybe they'll be good for that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Ooh, there's two missing border pieces. Ugh. They like to hide. They like to be sneaky sneaky sometimes. Tama, when the walls fell, the ocean blue, the people rejoice. Oh wait, Blue Wave, you know the Tama life. Because you're from Spacey's chat. I got this Tamagotchi from Spacey. I won it. I won it in a raffle. This is the Tama. This is my little guy. These Tamagotchi Paradise are so cool too. Look at him. It's raining, but at least he's happy. He's happy. And then there's the, oh, now he's yelling. Or maybe he's singing. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. My two Thomas stars. You won't believe it. The first, the second, and now we're on to the third lava baby. It's like this species in particular just does not want to live. And it's sad. And I keep getting them back. Like fate is giving me another chance to give them a good life. And then they keep betraying me. And I swear I'm right here and I listen. I'm right here and I always listen to them, and then they just, and then I look and they're gone and they've become a Thomas star. All right, now is the moment if we decide to do the orange matte yarn or the orange darker, slightly darker orange shiny yarn for this final border. And I really don't know. I really don't know. And the colors you see on camera are hardly their true colors. There's something about this camera that just does not show you what things actually look like. And I don't know why. But it's more of shiny versus matte that's kind of tripping me up. Patience is the enemy indeed. I know I need to breed this Tamagotchi and just let it live in the sky before it chooses death again. And I just don't know. Yellow orange and rusted orange. Yeah. Yeah, this one looks way more orange on camera than it actually is. It's more of it's more red. It's got a little more red in it than that. And like I said, sometimes I just can't visualize it. I'm bad at visualizing things before I have to see it in action, and then I can decide. But then I get into the position of, well, now I have to take it all out because I don't like it. This orange also has this like strange little string that goes through it. But it's not elastic or anything, because you know sometimes they'll wind elastic through yarn. It's just like extra pizzazz that they decided to wind into it. I love squishing the little yarn cakes. This one's softer. This one's very, like, frazzled. You can kind of see. Very frazzly. But I have 2 cakes of this color, and only 1 cake of this color. Opal! Holy moly! Welcome in! How are you? How was stream? Were you Nancy Drewing? Thank you so much for the raid, Opal. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Of course, Nancy Drew. Oh yes, you told us Nancy was going to Venice. How did it go? How did it go? We were in Venice today. That's the dream. That is the dream. Do you actually, like, how accurate is Nancy Drew in Venice to actual Venice? Like, are there some, like, real landmarks that you get to sort of see in-game? Because that's kind of fun. It went well. We're halfway through finishing. Or, we're halfway through, so finishing tomorrow. Ooh, I love it. Let me see if I can. Hold on, these ads are gonna try to get out of here, ads. Can I snooze? It's so weird because sometimes I have a snooze, but my OBS says I don't. I don't know what that's about. IDK about the Venice one, but ooh, the newest one is in Prague. Oh, Nancy Drew is traveling the world. Queen. Queen, what's been your favorite one so far? I know you have many more to go on the journey, but what has been your absolute favorite Nancy Drew so far? Kai Bells, you got to stop in and say hey. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love when our friends show up in other friends' communities. That's what it's all about, man. Shadow Ranch will always be my favorite since it's the one I started with. Yeah, sometimes that first one, it just stays with you. It stays with you forever. Amazing. Amazing to hear. Did I miss anyone's message? Let me scroll up a little bit. Okay, we're good. My tiny little chat box on OBS. Thank you so much for the raid, Opal. We're over here contemplating what orange to use for our next border. Oh, I don't know if I did my little intro thing. I'm Keto or Kibo. On Fridays, we do arts and crafts. I know it's Saturday, but I had to take yesterday off. So we're here. We're here doing our fiber art Friday on Saturday. And Monsieur Frog Prince is almost complete. He looks funny right now. He will look like this, kind of. Kind of. It'll be close. It'll be close enough that you can tell. I remember you missed your Fabric Friday yesterday, so I wanted to bring that. Aw, thank you so much, Opal. You succeeded. You got the smiles out of me. Thank you so much for your sharing your community over here. For real. I appreciate it so very much. And I'm glad you had a good day, Nancy Drewing. Because don't you have a weekend day dedicated to Nancy Drew? Welcome in! Is it Abmeen? Did I say that right? Let me know. Welcome in! I'm in debate mode. I'm really trying to figure out which orange I want to see, because I kind of want to use the shiny orange just because I have more of it. But is that really a reason to use it? I just don't know. Saturdays! And Sundays if you don't finish? I see, I see. Well, I'm so glad we caught you on a Nancy Saturday. I'm so glad. I love hearing about him. It's probably very far in the future for me, but someday I will do a Nancy Drew game. A lot of people love them. A lot of people love them. And I love a good point and click mystery. I will say, over spoopy season, there's this game on Switch called Goosebumps the Game. And I was like, oh, kids game, easy, fun. I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't come anywhere near finishing it. I got really stuck and I could not figure out what it wanted from me. So sometimes those mystery point and click games, they aren't as easy as you think. Yeah, there's 35 Kai Bells. Can you believe it? I love that they made that many. I love it. We were just talking about Nancy Drew books because my neighbors who moved out relatively recently just started putting stuff on their driveway to get rid of. And among the piles were at least half the collection of Nancy Drew books that exist. And so I picked them all up and I've got a bunch of them. just stored away for the day that I decide to read them. You did. It's an amalgamation of, oh, hold on, it scrolled up. Snooze. Of my wife's names. I love it. Well, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. This one is a little bright. I'm thinking the dark one actually might be better. Even though it's shiny. The shine is what's throwing me off. Oh, y'all, I just don't know. Sorry, I just bonked the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Indicate if that's the actual number since there's a couple. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you were telling me that. A couple that you can't play and a few shorts. Ooh. I didn't even know they made them until Opal mentioned them the other day. I don't think I knew. There was a streamer a little while back who I know did a Nancy Drew marathon thing, and I didn't know they made games until I saw that particular creator playing them. I had no idea. I was super into like I Spy games when I was a kid. I love a point and click. I love a point and click. And if I remember correctly, a lot of the Nancy Drew games are like that. I could be wrong, so don't quote me. But oh, you have a Nancy Drew book club? Stop. Wait, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try and join. Okay. Just forums people can talk about the book and how it's different than the game. Oh, that's so fun. They're all point and click. Oh, I love it. It's on your Discord. Do you have a link? Here, I'm gonna go to your let me go to your profile real quick, see if I can find it. Actually, I think I'm in your Discord. Am I in your Discord? Hold on. Hold on. Freaking Nancy Drew Book Club, y'all. And I have at least some of them. How do I back to Twitch? Opal. Skellington. Oh, come on. It's gonna make me type the whole thing. It's weird. My PC does not like. I must have something turned off. I don't know. It doesn't give me like suggested users when I try to search stuff on Twitch. It doesn't do it for anybody. I don't know why. What I'm looking for is a little link. You got a little link? Got a little link in here? Got a linky poo? I see it. Okay. I have the tab pulled up. I won't forget. I am in your Discord. Okay, okay, good. I thought I was. I thought I was. The newest one is the only one with the option to not be point and click. Whoa, interesting. Okay, hold on. I know I missed a little message. I've never seen a rug hooked. My grandparents made them, and there are loads in my parents' house. I love that. Yeah, this one's a little itty bitty one. I know they make some that are bigger, but this I tried looking up when this particular kit was manufactured, and there's little to no information on it. But the internet seems to think sometime between the 80s and 90s this kit was made. So, when it was first made, I should say. This particular design seems to have been around for a little while. But I guess it's a really niche thing, so not a lot of people have added that information to the internet. It's kind of interesting. Okay, y'all, I think we're gonna have to go with the dark. Oh, I just can't. I can't tell. I can't tell. Is the shiny gonna be weird? Not if the ends look that messy, I'll tell you what. Let's get a fresh end. Wow. That's an iconic emote. I simply cannot decide. Uh, this one's also kind of weird. As you can see, it's like split in two. It's not staying wrapped very, very well. What if I do like, what if I do like this? I'm trying to get a vision here. This one's almost too red. Especially if I decide that I want to make the little bow tie thing, bow tie cape thing. If I want to do that red, this might be a little too red. You know what? We're just gonna cut a couple strands of each and see. Now this end is a little curly twirly. Let's get a better end here. Fuzz everywhere. Don't inhale. Don't breathe in. We do have an ad coming up soon. I schnoozed them, but now we must suffer. I always encourage everyone to take a little break themselves when ads happen. Take the time to get yourself a snack or fill your water or pet your pets and take care of you, because that is the most important. I also get up and take a little break myself, so I will be doing that. Oh no, I'm causing a ruckus. I just don't know. It's a battle between not just color but texture. You're seeing the thought process in action right now. And it is long and it is grueling. Get out of here. And if you could all see an accurate representation of the color, I would ask your opinion, but it is impossible for you to know the true color because of this stinky little webcam I have. Stinky webcam. Hi, Pastel Pink Garden. Welcome in. How are you? How goes it? Okay, I'm gonna do this again. This is a green. I gotta get this out of the way. Or green? I just called orange green. Aye, aye, aye. More red. A little more orange. A little more red. Good, thank you. That's so good to hear. Gotten so much done. I am trying. This is our last border piece, and then after we do this border, all we have left is his little cloak situation down here. And the green, whenever the day comes that I actually find any kind of usable green at the thrift store. Oh yes, that's something else I failed to mention, is that we are waiting for the yarn to cross our path at the thrift store. I know I could just like go buy some online, but that's not as fun. Alright, ads have just started. We will be right back. Puzzle away if you would like. Puzzle should be pinned in the chat if anyone would like to join the community puzzle. And I'm just gonna get up and do a little stretch. But we will be right back. Take care of yourselves. See you soon. Alright, we should be back from ads. As always, thank you so much for your patience with ads, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you got a little moment to take care of yourselves. I still have not decided what color to use. Ugh. Oh. I just don't know. I struggle to see things because if his little if it's gonna be red down here, how dark am I willing to get to make the border? Yeah, ladybug with a top hat. Oh, I'm obsessed. No one can convince me that little critters with hats on isn't the cutest thing in the world. I'll say it. I'll say it. Okay, I have an idea. And it's to just pick one, and if they end up as scrap, they end up as scrap. You know? This is my plan. I think I'm gonna go for the darker one. Okay, let's see. These are the things I usually decide off stream. My streak keeps breaking, but I'm still running. I love it. Thank you for this the 3 stream streak, Reina B. Thank you so much. Okay, never mind. We're going with the light one. We're going with the light one. We're going with the light one. It has been decided. Yep. We got a streaker in the chat. When I have music in my ear, I can't think of the song I'm trying to think of, but there's a song trying to emerge from the depths of my brain. Oh, it's the whole she's a runner, she's a track star. That's what's trying to emerge. I had to take my earbud out. Okay, let's do this. I miss how things used to trend versus how things trend now. It's different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's different. I miss the old ways. Alright, this is also going to be a little bit strange. Because of how, like, this might get a little uneven. You see? How did that happen? Alright, these ones I might do one at a time. Instead of a bunch at once. Cut a bunch at once and then put them in. I'm also having to double, like, the regular yarn. You will all notice. Because the carpet yarn that it came with is so much thicker than your average yarn. For some reason. I don't know why. But I'm officially convinced that rug acrylic is much different than regular acrylic. For a while I was like, maybe it's like an era thing. Maybe this kit is just so old that's how they used to do it. No, I'm convinced it's an entirely different category of quality of yarn. Okay. Okay. Good night, Kybells. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the good vibes. What do you mean? Thank you. Sleep tight, and we will see you soon. Yes, thanks for the great hangouts as always, for real. Thank you. I hope it turns out the way I just don't want his little if we do end up doing red on his cloak, I don't want it to turn out blending in too much. So maybe this will sort of stand out a little bit if that is the path I go down. Oh no. Oh no. Any mistakes with this is gonna be a pain. I'll say that. It is very fluffy. I'm almost thinking, like, maybe I don't need to be doubling this one. Just because of the sheer volume. Yes, I should be back tomorrow, Kybells. Yes, 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 yes. I am anticipating being here tomorrow. Because I will have my normal Monday, Tuesday off. For therapy and the like. So we'll probably be gaming some Pokopia tomorrow. What did I do with my little test strand? I do this all the time. I lose my little test strand, and then I find it on the floor later. Oh, I found it. See you tomorrow, Kybells. Good night. Good night. Ooh, y'all are almost done with the puzzle. Let's see, is one adequate? Because when I do this, it's just so much skintier. So much skintier. Let's try one and just see if I like it or if I hate it. I kind of like the two just because of how full it does make it feel. I think I'm gonna stick with the two. I think we're gonna go with the doubles. Cause like the blue part where we did the doubles, I like how fluffy it is. And this is right at the edge, so I wanted to stay fluffy. And why not? We got all this thrifted yarn anyway. Why not? Who's stopping me? Oh, is our tavern playlist over? Beautiful work on the puzzle. Let me get a little screeny. I've been forgetting to post the screenshots, and that's my bad. But this one is so gorgeous. Look at this garden. And then it tells you where it is. It always gives you a little thing. A thing, you know? Okay, let's get a new puzzle. What are we thinking? That was the daily. I think we've done that one. Ooh, that one's kind of cute. Very pink. This one reminds me of Fortnite. I'm so Fortnite brained right now. Paleo time! Ooh, this one's gorgeous. I do love a storefront. Is anyone like that? Anyone else like that? I just love a good storefront sometimes. This one's pretty. I don't know where that is. Okay, chat gets to choose Porto Wine Shop storefront or Greenland icebergs. I believe in you, Shell. Get that Stardust wing. Get it. We're all cheering for you. Oh, this one's cute too. It's got a bunch of little clovers. Shamrock's greetings. Oh, that one's kind of cute. And it's kind of crafty. It looks like an art project. Okay, just kidding on the other two. We're doing this one. Yeah, that should be okay. We may not finish this one, but we will start it. And if we ever don't finish a puzzle on stream, I'll like leave it up and I'll play it with y'all after stream. Cute! Also, let me just go ahead and do a little bit of this. I'll throw the Discord link in chat if anyone's hanging out and wants to join the Discord. I need to get some of our previous puzzles posted in there, but for a while we were trying to post all of the completed puzzles in there, so... So if you want to take a gander, it's also a nice little... It's a nice way to remember that we've done a puzzle. Hi, Cyber Critter, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, I wonder if the song is just buffering. Oh, there we go. Welcome in! How have you been? Yeah, get your daily leaf bits, everyone. Get your daily leaf bits. They do absolutely nothing except exist. But that's the fun of it. Oh yeah, this row's gonna be fluffy. Oh yeah. Look how massive these knots are compared to this one. Little itty bitty knot. Big old knots. Hopefully it won't be too much. Hopefully this works out. I don't want it to be too scrawny. If I just do one, I feel like it'll be too scrawny. I guess I could do every other. This one's kind of hard to judge because it's got two separate little strands. There's no real consistency. Well, that might have been uneven. We're going for it. We're going all in. No regrets. The only thing I get worried about with the bigger knots is sometimes by the end of it, it's really hard, like the mesh will start to squeeze in on itself. So I'm hoping we can avoid that. Okay, I definitely, one of these ends is way too long. Oh no. There. Okay, just woke up. I've had a long day. Oof. Oof, I hope you're alright. For roll, for roll. Sounds like you got a good nap in, though. Hey. There's nothing like a good midday nap. Earlier we were talking about how sometimes a floor nap just hits. Have you ever gotten a really good floor nap? I'm a creature of the floor. I went through a phase where I chose to sleep on the floor. It just felt right. Okay, so far no squishing is happening, which is good. Anyone have weekend plans they want to share? I know half the weekend is already gone, but... Or things you've already done this weekend that you would like to share? I would love to hear. I myself have absolutely nothing planned. Except stream. I should probably do some reading. The book club I'm in is currently reading Redwall, which is a book from the 80s about a little mouse. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like reading older books. The newer ones are kind of like, eh. They're fine, but they're all formatted the same. Older books have like a smell to them. You know what I mean? They got a smell. These ones are peeling apart. They're just like de-stringing themselves. I hope it doesn't ruin it. Because you know how most of them are kind of flush? What if these look goofy? I guess it's not that bad. He's not that bad. I wonder if I get to the end of this and these two little strands are completely uneven though. Oh, that was a terrible cut. Must fix. Wow, that was a bad cut. There's fibers everywhere. Y'all, I have to lint roll myself after stream because of how many fibers get in all of the places. Look at that. So now that the normal chaos in my house has died down, how's everyone's day? Pretty good. Pretty good over here. I've been taking it really easy today myself. I had a bit of a day yesterday where I had to take off and just take a chill. But today's been good. It's really hot here today. It's like 90 degrees. Oh yeah, it's also the spring equinox. Happy spring equinox, everybody. Or was it technically yesterday? No, I'm pretty sure it's today, right? Or is it the 23rd? I don't know, I get them all mixed up. I'm not good with dates. Not good with dates at all. But it's really hot. I had to get a air conditioning floor unit because of how hot it's gonna be this summer, I'm assuming. If it's this hot in March, okay. Here's context. In Colorado, we usually get our worst snow in March. Like, that's usually when the 5-footer snow will hit, or... And it's really heavy. It's always a really, really heavy snow. It's like branch breaking snow. And, I don't think that's gonna happen this year. I don't think that's gonna be the case, given the fact that it is 90 degrees today. Actually, I haven't officially checked the weather. I wonder if it did reach that. They predicted it would, but I don't know if it actually did. Oh boy. That one may have come out way too short. Oh no, it's perfect. I am very scared for what this summer may look like, though. I don't do well in the heat, and despite the fact that I'm in a basement, it gets really hot in this basement. Really hot. Last summer, when I was starting streaming, uh, I was playing Tales of the Shire, and it was kind of cooking on my computer. Like, my system, you could kind of hear it, and it warmed up the space, if you will. It got a little bit warm down here. And that was on an average summer. That was on a normal average summer. So I'm a little bit nervous. Hopefully this AC unit is good. It hangs in there, but also hopefully it's not so loud that y'all are going to be able to hear it on stream. That's the other part of it where I'm like, I don't know how it's going to work out. Hopefully it's going to be okay. I'm hit with a calming happiness watching Mrs. Admin play with the baby. Oh, that's so sweet. The older two are already upstairs because we played outside all day in the nice weather. Wait, that's so beautiful. Aw, you made me cry. Okay, hold on. Our tavern list is done. We need more tavern music. More. Oh, oh yeah, there they go. I'm sorry if you hear any repeats of tavern musics. I'm just adding a bunch of them that all say medieval tavern music to the same queue and then hoping it plays out nicely. I'm really vibing with the tavern vibes today. Oh, hold on, let me get OBS back. There we go. I hope you had a really good day though, Admin. That's lovely to hear. That sounds like a very beautiful moment. There's nothing like getting the kids to play outside and exhaust themselves so that winding down is easier. That was the kind of childhood I had. I went to this sort of like daycare program after school, and the instructor would like force us outside to tire ourselves out so that when our parents came to pick us up, we weren't full of energy still. I think they had something worked out. I think it was in the contract. Parenting in the summer is so much better for that. I imagine. I imagine. It's like having a really energetic dog, you know? If you ever don't give them a walk in a day, I imagine they rip around the house. I don't speak from experience, but those were the best days as a kid though. Were like just the summer days, and it was different when I was a kid. Like it was a little bit, I don't know if it was technically safer, but it felt a little safer just to be existing in the world. And we spent many a summer just running through fields and having a really good time. And I will never forget those memories. I'm so glad I wasn't raised with an iPad. We had like a computer lab and we had YouTube, but we did not have technology at our fingertips the way kids do now. Mighty Owl, hi, welcome in. How are you? I think I'm liking this orange. It's so hard to tell though. I feel like I won't know my true feelings until I have an entire row done and then watch me hate it. If I hate it, we're leaving it. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow, so if you would like to lurk, feel free. But thank you. Yeet! Got it. Success. It is way fluffy. Look how much fluffier it is than, well, it's hard to tell, I guess. It looks like 2 rows instead of 1, and I like that. I'm here for the fluff. How's it going, Mighty Owl? How has your weekend been so far? What you been up to? Really eepy but being brave. I believe in you. I believe in you. I hope you get good rest tonight. Whenever that moment comes. I just want to get this top row done. I really want to get this top row done. We're almost halfway. Frick, I don't know if I'll be able to get it done before the next ad break. That's okay. If I don't, then we'll just do a little bit of this and do a little bit of puzzle. I'm still to this day shocked by how much time it takes to just get one row done, especially now that I'm having to cut pieces of yarn. Time, time, time. I like this sort of sea shanty vibe that's happening with the music. Bring back singing sea shanties in taverns. You know, that's something I deeply appreciate about the UK is that every place is like pretty much a pub. We don't really have pubs. If we do, it's like Irish pub or whatever. And it's almost a themed experience versus it just being what it is. Which is a place to drink beer and be jolly. No, this yarn did not come with the kit. This is a thrifted yarn. And it's very strange the way it's wound. But oh, the fantasy cottage flooring is on sale. All right, if anyone missed that from the previous Palea bulletin board. So they are rotating out those items, aren't they, in the limited edition, limited time catalog or whatever. I thought they would just keep adding them, but it sounds like they're rotating them out. Oh. Yeah, for the Palea coin things. I'm not making many of those Palea coins either. I've been sort of... That's been a slow process for me. Because I think you have to do the dailies or weeklies to get the Palea coins, right? I am kind of slouching. My back is starting to hurt a little. Sit up straight. Glad they're doing stuff like that if folks miss things. I think they did it because they got a little backlash for the FOMO, and they said they would never do the FOMO thing, and then they did, and then I think that's why they brought that shop in. And I'm also happy they did, because I'm relying on, if I ever do want the stuff that I'm not getting from bulletin boards, I'm relying on that shop. Even if you still have to work pretty hard for the Palea coins, like, it's better than not having those things available at all. What do we think? Look at that top row. It's coming together. Dailies, okay. Mine are always fishing. Ugh. Actually, I think out of all the... I don't mind paleo fishing. Out of all the fishing and all the cozy games, paleo fishing is pretty okay. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a nice little, not too hard, not too easy. Oh, my back. I think the coins you get from... Oh, from finish it. Wait, did you say finishing and I read it as fishing? I think so. Or did someone say fishing? I don't think anyone said... Oh yeah, you did say fishing, Shell. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, did I read something wrong? I see. But finishing bundles is the currency for past items? Yes. You get like... You have to like do bulletin board stuff. Not... But the... Is it the weeklies? There's something on the bulletin board now too. It's not just the bulletin activities. I think it's weeklies they also have posted there. And I do believe you get Palea coins from completing the bundles, but I know for sure you get most of them from doing dailies, because you don't get very many. If I remember correctly, you do not get very many Palea coins from completing the bundles. And I only say that because last time I was trying to get the first event they did like flowery nameplates, and I was trying to collect all the flowery nameplates. But I had finished all of the bundle stuff and I barely had enough to buy one thing out of the shop. And I was so sad about that. So you really got to grind them. They really want you out there grinding those tasks. Yeah, Mighty Owl, you're a pretty consistent Palea player, right? Okay, that seems like it turned out really long. All right, we're just doing a bunch of little haircuts today, aren't we? Haircut. There's fibers all over my keyboard. I gotta take the air compressor to my keyboard soon. Did I do that one okay? Hopefully. You've completed all the bulletin boards? That's impressive. The stress gets the best of me. Okay, this needs trimming. This is I've seen this little piece more than once, which means it's gotta go. There's like these weird little strings in this orange thread. Wait, Shell, since you've caught one, have you tried requesting it? Unless you're determined to catch it. But you might be able to also request it. On the off chance that someone has an extra. Mighty Owl, are you the one that shared that Discord with me? With all the Palea players in it and all the events and stuff? Because that was such a cool resource, and I still have not hopped in there and like actually participated in any events, but I'm always getting the notifications. Oh, you can't request starred? Sad. They knew what they were doing when they wanted to require them. That's so sad. The eggs this go around are new, so they're the only things I've left to collect, but we have plenty of time because we're working on the next adventure zone. Yeah. Oh, so you think this one will be a little longer than just the month? Dang, how did I not know you can't request starred items? That's a shame. Yes, that's the group you play with. They look like, you know, there's a lot of opportunities in that group to join in on the party. I've not yet done it, but they are definitely keeping Palea alive. Alive and well. Oof. My back. I gotta straighten up. I'm so determined to finish this row. I'm so determined. Alright. We're close. It is kind of brutal. They required a starred and rare insect. That's brutal. I'm telling you, those schmoll spores last time messed me up so bad. I'm still scarred from that. They got me good with those schmoll spores. Ay ay ay. I don't know how these are all turning out so funky. I haven't seen anything about the new zone though. What kind of color scheme are we talking? Is it going to be another place that's sort of like the Elderwood where it's pretty dark, or is it going to be nice and pretty and bright? I think that's one of the hardest parts about the Elderwood for me is that I can only spend a certain amount of time there just because the atmosphere is so dark and it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, but sometimes I just feel like I need to go get a breath of fresh air at Bahari, you know? Bunch of star dusk wings you have saved from plushie hunting. And I think that that's also like, well, players were plushie hunting, so I'm sure they have a bunch of dusk wings saved up. I wonder if that's a part of why they added a starred one to the path, because they know a bunch of players were plushie hunting at one point. Was gonna make a bug arch. Ooh, that would have been cool too, though. I have a bug room. I love my bug room. It used to have everything, but now that there's so many more, I think I'm missing some. I don't think I have any of the Elderwood bugs in it. But they've even added some new bugs outside of the regular ones for Bahari and stuff, I think. The way they added new fish. I find the Elderwood hard to navigate. It took me a long time to adjust to that map because there's so many nooks and crannies. I think I'm okay. I'm decent at navigating it now, but I tend to learn my way around maps in a relatively quick manner, but I also struggled with the Elderwood map at first. That was a toughie. There's some info of the new zone on the news page. Looks interesting. Ooh, I should go check it out. Go check it out after stream. The Elderwood was pretty creative. Like, I didn't expect that out of them for a new zone. So that was a pleasant surprise. Even if it's not, like, I am also just the kind of player who, like, gets really attached to, like, the home zones. So I really do love a moment of just running through, What is the main zone called? I can't think of it right now. Frick. I don't know why I can't think of it. I can almost see it on the travel board in my head, but I can't. I love the main zone though. And Bahari's nice, but mostly the main zone. Ooh, it's more open. I can appreciate that. Very cool. Now that'll be a fun place to throw down some lures for bugs. Killama! Thank you. I could not think of that. Do we know if they're gonna add... Well, I'm assuming they will. Since they're adding a new zone, they'll probably add new lore. Update the lore a little bit. Uh-oh, I lost my sample. There it is. Come on, slice. Slice through. I think I am happy that I didn't go with the other yarn because of the shine. I feel like the shine would have really stood out in a way that I did not like. At least for the border. The shine might actually be kind of cool to use on the cloak. So maybe we will still use that other orange for something. Uh-oh, this one's not going well. I can already tell. Okay, I got it. Nine more! I don't know if I'm gonna make it before the ad tries to start, but let's see if I've got the speed in me. Got the magic in me. Lore! I do wish it wasn't such a process to go back through and sort of replay Palia, because I would do it in a heartbeat just to relive all the lore. But I think so much of it is behind questing that it's easy to get lost in the sauce and kind of forget where you are with the lore. Which is why we have wonderful YouTube creators to sort of put it all together. And I love that. But I actually really do enjoy the story. I think it was good. I think I've cried more than once to some of the lore of the characters and stuff. Forgot the story a bit because they took a long break. Yeah, and gosh, what year was it? 2023 when Palia came out? So it's been 3 years approximately since I was first experiencing the lore, which is so wild to think about. Also, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Maybe it hasn't been that long. Maybe it's only been like 2. No? Because we got our 2nd anniversary cupcake, so it's definitely been more than 2. Maybe not quite 3. Waiting for that 3rd anniversary cupcake. I won't miss the cupcakes. Ooh, seeing the yarn kind of thins out right here a little bit. Got a thin spot. Hello? This one definitely needs a haircut. Hello. Oh wait, maybe I just need to pull some of these other ends tighter. They look a little loose. Nope, still needs a haircut. There we go. think it came out in 2023 because I was on mat leave with first and got early access to the closed beta. Ooh, that's fun though. You got early access? I brush up on stuff via the wiki, but I don't think to look up on YouTube for folks. I feel like there's Palea still seems a little bit niche, but every year it feels like there's a couple more Palea creators than the last year. And I feel like there's gotta be some good lore content on YouTube. I haven't checked myself, but I like when the story is told. I really do. Versus me just reading it to myself. I like the narrative piece of it. So I go to YouTube for a lot of stuff like that. Like someday I plan on us as a stream sitting down and watching the full Gorillaz lore. I can't wait for that. I'm obsessed with the band Gorillaz. And the lore goes deep. It even connects with the Powerpuff Girls. So I'm excited for the day that I sit down and do that with y'all. I'm a lore fiend. I love lore. I love lore. But I do have a bad memory. So if it doesn't happen like all at once, I can get sort of lost a little bit. No, okay. I don't know if I'll fit. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. All right, I just used my last snooze for ads for the day. But I'm really gonna try to get this done and get us moving on a raid before they pop up again. And I think I can do it. I believe. And this is probably going to be near the last call if you want to join me on the puzzle once stream is over. I am probably going to finish this puzzle because I've been wanting to puzzle for a little while lately. Ooh, the underground market I'm in has the new honey bunch rug and frame. Wow, I'm kind of surprised people. Well, am I surprised people are already trading stuff? No. Some people are just great at the game. You ever inhale and your back pops? That just happened to me. Speaking of the floor, I will be laying on it. Some craft days just take a toll on my back because I have horrible posture. Today happens to be one of those days. All right, last one for the day. Gorgeous. Wow, we kind of speed ran that last half of the row. Nice. And then next weekend, I think we'll be getting right towards the end of the wow, we did it. Look at that. We'll be right at the end though. All right, let's give it a quick little gander. Not too bad. I don't hate the orange. I don't hate it. It could be a better color, but I don't hate it. Nice. That was a good little oops, wrong thing. A good little sesh. All right, I'm throwing a couple links in chat. Sorry, it might feel like we're sort of rushing our way out of here, but I just hate when ads happen and then I end like very soon after. I feel so bad. So I'm trying to get y'all out of here before they sneak up on us. Yes, thank you for joining me for Fake Friday vibes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I really, really appreciate you. It was a good day of crafting after a rough day, a rough bad brain day. I just want to say thank you for the raids. Thank you for the stream streaks. Mrs. Will Games and Opal Skellington for the raids specifically. Thank you for the stream streaks and the follow and the hangs and the good chats and the good vibes. Y'all are incredible and you always make my day better, for real. And I appreciate you all very, 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 very much. Very, very much. The puzzle will still be up. I'm gonna head over there if anyone would like to join me. And let's find someone to raid. If ads do happen to start, just know that if you just hang out for a moment, the raid will still take you. It'll still take you with us to where we're headed. I'd love to share the good vibes too. All right, let's see who we've got. Oh, I hope y'all have a really good time zone wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm so very grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. You know this. Take care. Get a snack. Get a stretch. And ooh, I think we might go to oh, I think I know where we're going. It's to a fellow crafter, I believe, is where we're headed out. I think we've raided them before too, so you might recognize them and their community. Yeah, let's head over there. Okay, we're gonna go to Grandma Crossing. She's incredible, amazing, beautiful, wonderful, and she is doing some crafting at the moment. She calls them farts and crafts. We love it. Oh, she might be on a little break, but if y'all want to stick around, she will most certainly be back soon. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for reposting the raid message, Shell Dog. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for being here, Raina B. Blue Wave, thank you so much. Shell Dog, Mighty Owl, y'all are the best. I appreciate you all. Pastel Pink Garden, good night, good night. Take care, y'all. And we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll probably do some gaming on what's it called? You know. What's it called? Pokopia. There's the word. There's the word. Until then, I hope y'all take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh yes, and say hi to Grandma Crossing. And I hope you stick around. She's amazing and wonderful, and so is her community. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye.